Ah, hello. New layout. Who dis? This is the surprise. This is the surprise I was talking about when we started. We got a new layout.
Fancy.
I hear myself. Is it from me?
Nice.
It is. Go away. Okay. Welcome back to Levelheads D&D. We are here today to bring you more adventure and fantasy and bullshit. And lots and lots of goofy bullshit. And probably nudity. I mean, what? It's me. It's gotta be in there somewhere. I'm here with my players, my friends. We have. Oh, there's a blank space right here. Bill Pierce is usually playing the Fallen Asimar Sorcerer, and he's probably gonna show up later. I trust. I hope. In my cockles, the deepest of my cockles. I'll be here just a bit later. But moving on further, we have Lobrilla as the Tiefling monk Shirani Lawala.
Hi.
Down below, we have Mondo Mole number 3 as the half-elf rogue Tobavar Ballin.
Hello.
Jarl Ballin. We have Nancinator as the Warforged cleric Branded Edge 303.
Oh, that's me. Hello.
And we have as well the newest addition to the party. At least, the newest friend that we've met along the way. We have Lolo Man as the Gaunadar player. And Enerelementicina Cadildagus.
Yes, that's me.
I blame the cough drop.
You'll get more chances.
Yeah. And you may notice I changed the nameplates a little bit. You were the impetus behind this because I couldn't fit your name and class on the same board. So I have added player and character pronouns. Now, if I have made any mistakes in the pronoun assignment, please let me know. But I have, tried to pay attention. What kind of DM would I be? Huh. Now, what happened last time?
Go on, guys.
So, we all hung out in this really cool monastery.
Mm-hmm.
And, Cat won't leave my hair alone.
We're basically beginning the investigation into the sicknesses of the students. Continuing. I love my memory.
Mm.
You all have to see my cat's butthole.
I think we've narrowed it down to it being likely vampiric activity, and we've looked at the maps and tried to figure out which spots this was happening and sort of triangulate, where we're going to focus our attention for our investigation. So probably the next day we could go out, which is, now also I had my moment in the training room. I got to show off all of the skills I picked up throughout the course of the adventures. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
You dodged a firestorm.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dane tried to Mask of Many Faces, one of the other senseis, which went about as well as can possibly be imagined. All in an effort to get booze,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes.
I commend his efforts. Yeah. Went well.
yeah.
Yeah,
If
Brandy.
anything, you spearheaded the efforts, Brandon.
Right. Yeah. Brandy and Dane
Alright.
been on their shenanigans.
Yeah.
Try and swindle booze from the monastery. But were ejected summarily as Lost in Snow saw through their ruse. Yes, go ahead and take inspiration, even if not for the recap, then for the demonstration that you had done at the end of last session. That itself warrants inspiration.
Thank you.
It was your moment to shine before you are properly tested.
And the
Now-
dice certainly allowed for that.
Unbeknownst to the party, in the middle of the night, in Dane's room, Anna, not Anna Relament and Gildagas, but Anna Landstride, she manifested in his room with a fucking, 30 in stealth. And she just fucking appeared in his room, woke him up, and had some words to say about their past, about the tumultuous history that they had together, and seemed to be looking to bridge that gap once again, as an opportunity has arisen to do more archaeological work, more explorative treasure hunting for friend of the party, associate of the party at least, Renwick Caradun. In very Dane fashion, he simply drops everything and extends his hand back to his now potential, again, lover.
He's XX.
To declare, let's go on another grand adventure. And they stepped through the Voyager's Eye to places unknown.
Yep, through the Voyager's Eye. 7 of 9 was there.
Oh. Well, here, Voyager. Oh, are you here?
Just like I'm back in the.
Bring you up to the right floor. Make sure that we're seeing everybody. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move you, Brandy, because I can assure you, you are not in Merrick's room.
Was I there? Oh
Yes.
no.
Despite your best efforts.
Oh goodness.
Oh well. I didn't.
The next morning. Oh.
Oh. Girls gotta give it a try, you know.
What is the meaning of this?
Bzzz. Ready for you.
Yet.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
where I was.
The morning comes to you. Shidani, the typical hustle and bustle of a rising dorm, wakes you from your slumber.
See. Jump out of bed and start getting ready for the day. Falling right back into my solid routines as if I had never left.
Your game is currently paused.
Comes surprisingly easy. Ah, yes. It is no longer paused.
Oh
And I
Freedom.
should.
Things happen.
Where is it? Journal? Journal. Some calendar. It is now the next day.
Till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
Morning. Ta-da! Timekeeping is incredible. Yes, and yes, it does come. It comes easily to you. It almost even surprises yourself with the adventures that you've been on and the irregularity with which you've been well, adventure. That the familiarity of the space seems to seep into your skin and guide your routine in the morning. The rest of you, you awaken. Feeling well, feeling long rested, as one might say. Nenrala snaps into position.
Make sure the shape is right.
Topor, I'll put you over here. I'll put you across from Danger. Okay. Yes, well, what do ye hear? Oh,
Was I
when,
alone last night?
let's say you come out and not on the map, but you do see a young male human monk just
Hello.
oh
Is he here?
okay. But no. I wish I did. But it's like I'm taking the swing shift today. You okay?
Okay.
I'm not supposed to watch you. Or make sure you didn't leave.
I'm good. Next time you should come inside. This bed more comfortable.
Oh man, wish I knew that. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. Behave, I guess. Alright, whatever.
Okay.
And
Brandy!
he's down the hallway. What's Brandy doing? I don't know if you know you're muted or
A
not.
mouthful of snacks. Excuse me.
Okay.
Brandy, is it time for food?
It is in fact time for beer. Food. Yes. Let's go.
Beer too.
Tovar, what you up to?
Probably just gonna head down. Why is token being weird? There we go.
Oh yeah, I was clicking on a door.
Wait, you
Toward the
is it too fast?
mess hall, where presumably food can be
The
had.
door would be shut.
How is she done?
Hi,
I
hi.
wish the pathing for clicking would be a little bit more intuitive. Where it, like, if I wanted to go to these stairs that I'm above, for instance, it just, like, assumes I want to, like, drop through, like, a straight path and just,
Right.
like, jump over the banister and then go to down the stairs. No, I just want to walk around.
Yeah, that's why I put invisible walls on those spots.
Yeah.
So, Brandedge, knowing the repercussions of taking her own wine from the
Mhm.
cellar,
Uh-huh.
will approach Lost in Snow with respect. Say, good morning,
Okay.
sir. May I please go downstairs and help myself to the brewery?
As you're trying to be polite, I kind of burst in behind you. Food.
So everyone's in his kitchen. He's just
Are you gonna
Oh,
you gonna bring it to me? Okay, that's nice.
oh, right. Food. Oh, oops. Food.
If you want, I can get it myself. Okay, bring it to me. Oh, that's fine. Yes, sir.
you have yourselves your seats.
Brandy, what do you think the food is?
I hope it's that Hefeweizen. That was pretty good.
And the platters are brought out by the kitchen staff, the folks charged with kitchen duties currently, kitchen detail. And it is a hash with quite simply eggs and sausage. Brandy, you are brought a tankard of ale.
I've already just gulped the
It is
sausages
actually
down, but
the Hefeweizen, by the way.
Nice.
I've gulped the sausages down immediately, but I'm staring at the eggs and I'm like, what is that?
Did Anarella get beer?
Do I get beer?
Before you drink it, Anarella.
Well, you did come to the kitchen,
Wait.
and Brandy asked, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So Anarella,
It's beer.
I'll trade you my my plate of food for your Hefeweizen.
Lesson Snow is treating the guests kindly, despite their best efforts, and has brought both of you
But
Hefes.
but it has bubbles.
Yes.
It has bubbles, it does. But I've got another plate of food. I'll make a decision. I'm about to eat it.
You kind of blank out. It's too hard. Kind of roll for it because I've no idea.
Speaking of rolls, I'm gonna need charisma saving throws from the party.
Okay.
My thing had to restart, so.
Okay. We'll give that a moment.
Okay, Randy.
Reason
Also
good
even.
usage of that. Oh,
Uh,
apparently not though.
Oh yeah.
That's an
Quite
8.
It's odd. You need
Eight?
the beer.
Good. Okay.
Nice. All right, here you go. Anarella.
okay,
That's
food.
you can deal with us. Here's another plate of food. Cheers.
Wait, is that against being charmed?
Yes. You do have advantage. You do have advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That is still 8.
It's still 8. You are
It rolled
finding-
right back to the 5.
You are finding Shadani. Shadani and Tobovar, you are finding Anarella Mentina Codildagas exceptionally alluring today. Very, very compelling. Very what an absolute sweetheart. And cute. Goodness.
It's pillow hair.
Aw. As in there's a pillow in it.
Yeah.
Is
Bloop,
that
bloop.
considered charmed?
It is. Which, of course,
I think I'm gonna just slide out of
take
that.
your action and be like, yeah, you center yourself. You notice this compulsion, and it's nice, it's kind of nice. But you're like, you can tell the difference in your spirit. You know when something's
Mhm.
influencing you, and you're like, and you just center and wash it away.
Do I notice anybody else looking particularly?
Make an insight check. I appreciate at least making the effort to the performative effort to use the mouth, instead of just.
Might as well, because this is kind of the only exposed part besides the
You are equipped.
forearms.
Insight. Yeah. Tovar's looking a little gaga, just a little bit.
So bad.
Kind of just.
Maybe sliding a bit of food over to Anamorella.
You know that feeling. You know that look when like someone's just crushing on someone super hard and they're just sort of like you can't take their eyes off of them. It's a little side eye, just a little like kind of observing Anarella more frequently than usual.
I get
I'll roll for Morgan.
get more. Thank you.
Morgan's
This is so
save is
inconsistent. I'll-
Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. Do it. Oh, saving throw.
Do it.
It's really difficult for Morgan to
Do
fail
it.
this because this is 12 and
There we go.
the save is plus 9. Yeah. It can only be a 1 or a 2. Yeah, because meets it beats it. Yeah. Did you give Brandy your beer?
Yes.
Incredible. Wow.
It was a very hard choice
Bargain.
to make.
Well, worked out.
Okay, Brandy, you have your 2 beers, and
Yes.
breakfast commences.
Mm.
The atmosphere is a little. The atmosphere seems normal, but the observation towards your table seems to have settled down a little bit, and there's more of like. I'll carry that insight check forward. There's more of a sort of reverent tone of like. There's like. Did you see her in the training hall last night? Yeah. Oh my God, I heard. We gotta fix that tatami mat.
Oh, you proper showed up.
So
Jadani, you
just-
kicked ass. I just wanted to like make them all feel uncomfortable. Shut, you kicked ass in your test yesterday. His work.
Oh, that wasn't even the test.
Oh. You let me know if you need that firestorm again. We got you.
Oh, good.
The whole spell just, oh my God, just to show off, it was incredible. It burned from floor to ceiling. It was wild. How did you learn how to kick off the pillars like that? You got so fast.
It's, months in a cavern. I started telling him about the caves. Like,
Oh. Yeah.
that.
People start bringing their plates over, sitting, scoop. No, hey man, come on.
I like caves.
Oh, it was miles and miles of caves full of fire cultists.
Yeah.
And
that's
even
awesome.
other monks.
I think I've been there
Other
before.
monks. What were they
Mm.
like?
The moments, a flash of the various ways we tried to take these monks out. I shake it off. They were not very nice.
Tried to burn them to death in
Yeah,
their
just
sleep.
flashes of the smoking, choking bedroom.
Yeah.
I love it. Just
Oh, they weren't very nice. They were earth cultists.
like so they study the elements, something like that. Oh, I hadn't heard of that.
They're underground.
Ah, I get it.
Just
you get several
Bam!
several giggles out of that one.
I studied the elements too. Fire, steel, mushrooms, and beer.
Yeah,
You're still at.
Gonna get a few more saving throws. I'm gonna get like. I don't know. I'll roll for 4 of them.
some of ours like that is the greatest joke I've
Oh.
ever heard.
Oh, it's counting them up. Well, they all failed. Holy shit, they all fucking failed. So
Oh, wow.
they're all like super into your story, but then they're like, so who's your friend? Hey, hey, I'm Greg.
Oh,
Hi, Greg. I'm Anarella Matistina Kudildagas.
And well, it's Greg to meet you. Shut the fuck up, Greg.
wow, Greg.
What? I thought it was cute.
Give him a few years, he'll be offering people Baileys out of a shoe.
Where's they?
Shoe. Okay. Why is that like supposed to work?
He is not one to sleep in very often, especially when there's alcohol around.
I'll go get him. I'll chug my beer. See if I can,
Wonk.
with all of the the intent to somehow swindle him out of his share of beer. I need to have him here to do that, though.
Right.
So,
Yeah, you head out of the dining facility. Oh shit! Actually, I realized I need to get voyeur dining as well. Or I'll follow you.
where?
I'll bring voyeur downstairs.
Wash is going. Are we going outside today?
Automatic.
I thought that was the intention.
Sorry about that, folks.
I'm excited. It's gonna be my first time outside as an adventurer.
Check all the rooms. Stairs. Oops.
You head up and to the guest quarters, where you recall Dane staying, and what you see is an unmade bed and no Dane.
Oh shit. I'm gonna wander around and see if he's like in the can or something.
You head out in the hallway and go down the stairs. You check in the bathrooms, the literal bathroom, and see no one currently bathing.
Hmm.
You call out, no one responds.
No one, not even the monks. They're saying, "Who the fuck is Dane?"
You reckon at this hour maybe everyone's in the dining facility.
Got it. Okay. Go back to some of the rooms I remember being in. Here's the library. I can see if there's a Dane here.
Oh, you're still upstairs, yeah.
Oh, nothing.
No
Okay,
one here at the
go back
moment?
downstairs and see if I can ask Lost in Snow
Hmm.
if he threw out Dane again last night. It's possible.
No,
Picturing the search with Brandy just getting more and more cartoonish, partly because of her strength. She's just like lifting up entire beds and like like heaving behind the bookcases. Like, maybe he's got a spell to make himself really thin and he's hiding back here.
He might be. So I'm gonna go up to Lost in Snow and say, "Hey, sir, friend Dane, he was wondering if I could bring him his share of alcohol. Hasn't come through here, so I'm just wondering if let me grab his and bring it to him wherever he is. Maybe you know where he is. I could bring it to him."
He gestures. I see him. I'll let you know.
Well, this you can hand me his share of this morning's beer, and when I see him, so you want me to go get it myself? You're pointing me to
Pointing
the
to the door, to the kitchen, not the kitchen.
The kitchen?
The exit of the kitchen.
Oh,
He's pointing back to the dining facility. The dining.
Did you
area.
see him over here? Sure, sir. I'll go this way. Bye, sir. Fuck. I will
Hey again.
come back to the group and report that I went looking upstairs for Dane. Seen him at all this morning? Because I have not. I've been looking for him upstairs. Maybe he's... Jadani, do you know if he got kicked out again?
I hadn't heard of anything.
I feel like we heard something
Yeah.
if you were kicked out.
You know, though, he's vanished
not-
before.
Not the most subtle person.
Maybe he's in the private smell bad box.
Private smell bad. Oh, you mean the washroom? Yeah, I checked that. No, he's not there.
Mm.
Some very very shy monks you have here, Shidani. It's weird. Oh no!
A high stealth check there for a second.
Yeah.
No.
Just wait for the camera to come back on to rearrange.
Uh-huh.
There we go. We're back in position.
Here we are.
The brother was a DM for a second. there.
Come
Can't
back.
have that. And by the time you return from your exhaustive search, well, actually, let's just walk it back a second and say make an investigation check during your search.
Okay. I'll do
Or
that
perception.
here.
Whichever feels right.
Perception is that, and investigation is... Do perception. 15.
Yeah. There's no sign of him besides his unmade bed. His stuff is gone.
And leave a note?
Not.
I'm sad about that.
Nothing else in his room appears disturbed.
You guys think that maybe Dean left us behind?
I didn't eat him, promise.
Now that's on my mind.
He's been reckless before, but usually he would at least tell us if he was going somewhere.
Yeah. This is
And they're just gonna
entirely out of character,
down
but
and
also
Look at
Isn't
stare at the
entirely-
table and kind of dejected.
Hmm.
Well, losing a good friend like Dane is really hard to take.
You saying, Shadanis?
just that it's neither in or out of character for him
Sorry?
because he's very impulsive with his decisions at times. So while he has left before, usually he tells us, it's hard to say.
Should we wait for him? Can I have his plate?
Cinderella, yes, you need to go. You need to go to see Lost in Snow and ask him for his plate and his beer for Dane's share.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Bring it back here.
Okay.
The door opens again.
Hello, Mister in the snow. We're missing a person. Did not eat him. But I was wondering if we could get his share of the sausages. Oh, and the beer. Please?
Make a persuasion check. Oh, your camera's right. Oh, there's.
Persuasion.
I was
Do
gonna
I
roll for
have
his.
advantage?
I was gonna roll for his save, but you've been out of eyesight for a while, so it would be over.
True. Uh, 11.
He is gonna. Do this though.
It was on my end. It was very funny because I had a freeze, just as I asked him like please, and you were making like a face like, and it froze on that, and it was like, oh fuck.
Oh no.
He sort of rolls his eyes, but he gestures You also make an insight check to try to read his gestures. See if this conversation goes easily.
Insight. I don't have good insight.
Oh boy. It's not very good.
5.
He's
And I reach out to touch him.
gets a tankard, gives it to you.
Okay. I bring it to Brandy.
Nice work, kiddo. I'll take the tankard. I'll split it in half and give Anarella half of it. We'll need this to help to search for Dane.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You're the best one so far.
Oh, great.
I know,
And yes,
I
of
know.
course, by the time you've come back from your search, breakfast is concluding, and the monks are filing out of the dining area.
Well, I'm having a good 20-minute trip for as long as the bubbles
Blah, blah,
remain.
blah, blah,
On half a beer. Oh man.
It's all about the bubbles, man.
The monks assemble in the assembly hall, appropriately enough, and
Sounds right.
the typical morning address is given. The instructors are lined up on the pedestal, talking to the.
Oh, are we going there too?
We are absolutely going there.
Sean's like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's.
Bring Morgan over there as well. You file into your appropriate place wherever there's space. It's mostly business as usual, but as the details are assigned for the day, duties are given, training announcements are made, and training assignments are made, rather. Merrick speaks up towards the end. Now, you may have seen on display a performance in the training hall by one of your fellow clasps. That was most impressive. But do not let progress make you complacent. You still must harness your discipline and complete what is assigned to you, the tasks that challenge you, before you can truly prove yourself and demonstrate your worth. This goes for everyone. I see good work in your training. I also see complacency. We will not have that. Continue to progress. Continue to bring out the power within you, the strength, the character that you were born with. And soon enough, all who are deserving will be tasted. And I have no doubt that those who are worthy will pass. Will rise into the challenge.
Brad Edge going, woo, Shadani, yeah!
Azira,
Yeah, Shadani can do it. She's worthy.
You are dismissed. Shaitan, come.
I walk up.
How progresses your investigation?
We suspect we know what is causing the sickness, and we've narrowed down where it could possibly be coming from. Now we are going to be investigating to see if my suspicions are correct.
And what do your suspicions entail?
Due to the anemic symptoms that the patients were experiencing, I believe they're losing blood, and I suspect there's some sort of a creature that takes blood that is attacking the students.
I see. And this new friend of yours, do you not suspect involvement?
At this point, I've not given any reason to believe that she's directly causing the illness. However, I will be keeping an eye on her, of course.
And you feel this familiar, oppressive, just sizing up. That look that he just can't seem to shake when he looks in your direction. The look that is always on his face. Towering over you, standing a good 6'4". Well, get back to work then, little Deb. I await
Yeah.
your conclusions eagerly.
I will, Sensei. Thank you.
Casts a side glance to Azira, who just...
Well, he's my number one suspect.
Huh. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
That was right, like 20 feet away, right? Could I clock what they were saying?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was the sort of private that's like, you know, the rest of the class leaves and it's like, hey, come see me. Hey, I need to speak to you at my desk. So, nothing secretive, but it's...
Private, not private.
Shani, I'm gonna go up to Shidani after he kind of moves away from the conversation and be like, I'm gonna side-eye him. Is he calling you names, Shidani? What was that? The fuck was that?
It's the way he is.
Follow you.
Want me to, make that for you?
Oh.
That's not worth it. There's always going to be people in positions of power who think that gives them the right to speak however they want to people.
Wonder what that's like.
Hmm. Maybe one day we'll know, Brandy.
One day.
Aw.
One day. Take a swig out of the rest of my ill-gotten gains. Yeah.
Mhm. All right, we should get the group together so we could go out and get this investigation underway. 'Cause if there's one thing I want to do, I want to make sure that I crush this assignment so he has no reason to say anything about me.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do
All right.
And then we crush him.
we need anything from the monastery before we head out? Like provisions or whatever?
Let's
We
see.
get more food.
I got the map. because we made a map yesterday. We're gonna need to bring some food, some sort of a lunch.
Papa was right. Adventurers get all the food.
Right, but we're gonna space it out so it's not all at once.
Yeah.
Today was a treat, because, it's not gonna be like that all the time. Unless you have beer to trade, and I have lunch to give.
That's too hard. Don't ask me to make that choice again.
Well, don't worry. You can do it. As long as the choice is always you giving me the beer, we can do this together. I believe in you.
Huh? I'm sweating slime balls.
Yeah, it's just like your skin or flesh, but like just raised up to form little sweat bubbles. Just
Yeah.
drip.
Does anybody need anything before we go?
I think I still have winter clothes. I think I'm good there.
Yes, cause the
Prepared.
cold makes me all stiff.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. Instead
Did
of
we
winter
discover a
clothes-
solution for that? Do we need to get you some sort of? Let me think. What sort of clothes can we get?
Just put something on top of my armor.
Anarella. They have some sort of I would think they would have like just like thick cloth outfits,
Yeah,
something that
being
would-
in the north,
yeah.
your monastery is well equipped for
Mhm.
cold weather. It is trivial to go to one of these storage rooms and collect an oversized cloak with wool, with goat's fur lining, goat hair lining, goat wool.
There we go. So we get some good old goat wool.
It's like alpaca, just worse.
Hey
That
now,
works.
goats are
That-
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, goats are nice and tasty. That works.
Oh,
That'll
yeah.
keep me all stretchy.
Good.
Yeah, you can go ahead and add cold weather gear to your inventory. Remember, if you hit Control Space, then it brings up a search bar, which is so fucking handy. God, it's such a fucking convenient
Yes.
thing.
Inventory.
And I think it's just clothes. It'll be like cold weather.
No, not new one.
Ah, Foundry. Foundry does things right sometimes. And look, hopefully
Control Space.
Boyer will be able to watch. If I'm just tracking Shidani, that'll be cool. It'll move? It did move, but it like centered where Boyer is. Oh, that's stupid. Track Shidani. Track Shidani.
I'm just heading out.
Track Shidani. Track Shidani. Automatic. Track Shidani. So is Shidani embarking on this journey alone?
No, I'm gonna make one stop at the kitchen real fast and be like,
Grab
tell-
our food.
just tell my favorite sensei who is also, I'm his favorite also.
As he's
Yeah.
just sort of standing over and like silently directing the kitchen detail in their dish cleaning duty after breakfast.
Mhm. Hey, Lost in Snow, Sensei, sir. We're about to head out with Shidani to do some investigating. Got any, tips for us? Anything to look out for? Like, anything in the grapevine that we should be aware of before we head out today?
Your passive insight's pretty good. Says wolves do not travel alone. But travel in a line, so it looks like they're alone.
Interesting. Okay.
Watch out for footprints.
Keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on that. Thank you very much, sir. Anything else?
Just picturing. She's not here, but I'm picturing Anorella kind of trying to mime. Can we eat wolves?
He goes into the pantry real quick and comes back out with 5 zucchini. 5 stuffed zucchini that are packed with quinoa and shredded chicken.
Are these snacks for the road? Sensei, you shouldn't have. Thank you.
Party food for the cold.
That's amazing. You're an okay guy.
As you turn to leave, he taps your shoulder.
Huh? Yeah. Hi. What's up?
Where's your friend?
You didn't kick him out? I'm still kind of thinking that you did something to Dane last night. Seeing like the gallows or something. He's getting a little punishment. This is a bad boy.
The gallows.
Didn't. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't.
Fucking hanged and quartered.
Oh, yeah, I don't know where he is.
What operation do you think we're running?
I don't know.
I'll-
There's like a torture dungeon downstairs. I don't know this place.
I'll keep an eye out.
Please do. Appreciate that. And I'm gonna tell him I took his beer this morning. Goodbye!
Hang off. Okay.
Okay.
Brandy.
Yeah, what's up?
We're going adventuring.
We definitely are. Yes, we definitely are.
I'm
Butcher?
excited.
Butcher? Yes, you are excited. Put your coat on. We're gonna go in the cold. And
That helps.
Anorella, if you're good and stay close to the group, I will give you snacks. But only if you're good.
I like you a lot.
Good. Stay close.
Yeah, we got to teach you how to be an adventurer. So you
Yeah.
can't be wandering off on your own or anything.
Exactly.
Okay.
Otherwise, how can I give you snacks if you wander far away, right? Oh?
True.
I'm going to tell the group about the warnings that Lost in Snow told me about wolves, single file, and I'll tell everyone that I have snacks, but I won't show Anorella because I'm not sure she's not going to sleight of hand me and take some.
Can we eat the wolves?
Can you eat the wolves? If they attack us, yes. But
Okay.
if they're just gonna stay on their own in a pack and stay far away from us, we're gonna leave them alone because we don't want to start anything that we can't finish.
Okay.
Great. The party heads out.
With a bounce in our step.
We will move to the
Standing tall.
we'll move to the virtual tabletop table for this one, as we have gone to more of a theater of the mind circumstance. As you exit in the brightness of day, it is. Well, can I display it? Can I show y'all? No, it doesn't show. Oh, it's not showing. Scattered clouds, but mostly clear today. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather is a nice little thing. I'm gonna move the time forward maybe an hour.
Exactly the weather today here.
Yeah, pretty much nailed it.
Fabulous.
It's nighttime
good
here, so
job.
I'm so sorry you fucked up.
Fantasy and reality together at once.
Ooh.
Right, you have your maps. You do not have a Dane, but you have your Morgden. You have your Tobovar, and you have an Inkling, and you have stuffed zucchinis.
And each other.
Each other.
Am I the
Honestly,
Inkling?
Oh, Jesus.
little nervous without our meat shield, but I will take the front since I feel like this is my mission.
I'm not meat, but I have a shield.
Okay. We have the marching order. We have Shidani in front. It's sort of general marching order.
I'm gonna be next to Shidani then,
Okay.
because I'm kind of vanguardy.
Yeah. All right. I'll defend you from wolves, sort of spirit.
We'll take the trail most
Eat
Tobovar
the
wants
fucking
it.
wolves is the spirit.
Jeez.
No. I'll stick to the
Next.
middle-ish.
Okay.
I was instructed to not eat wolves that didn't attack, so I wish they would right now.
All right. I wish a motherfucker would. Hell yes.
I think Branded Edge, if you could take the back, then Morgan isn't in the back, so.
Let's do that. I will
Yeah.
take rear. Bring it up the rear.
Okay.
That's usually
I'll
my
arrange you.
spot. I look at it longingly. Oh.
Oh, let's see. Oh, the map is still. So I gotta move. You got activate. Activate. We are on the lovely virtual tabletop. You're not here. Go away. Oh, I need Voyeur though. Don't we? Do we? We don't. We don't need Voyeur here. Fabulous. And so you're taking the we're in the middle. Here. Heading south. So we'll just arrange you for fun. Well. Would anyone like to describe what they are seeking, what they are looking for as you travel to the south? I guess I will say the distance that you followed, it's going to be about half a day to get to the point that you triangulated.
Okay, well,
Okay.
since
well,
I've left from this place many times, I'll pull out the map and start sort of trying to make sure that I'm keeping to, where I should be to get to around where we need to be.
Well, when it comes to directions, I'm going to be completely trusting of my party, because I can only see 60 feet.
Yeah.
But I'll pay very close attention to that particular radius, and if anything tries to fuck with us, invisible or not, I will be ready.
Okay. I'll say we can have some survival checks.
Yeah, I'm actually decent at survival. Let's try that.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Survival.
It's almost that 20.
15.
Yeah, 14.
11.
11.
7.
7. Tobovar, you're not that accustomed to traveling in the wilderness so much as you are in the city.
Yeah, Tobovar is a creature of the urban environment.
So this is... It's not your environment. Yeah, it's not your bag, not your habitat. So every snap of twig, you're like, huh, there's something. No. Ah, a vampire. No. It was a bunny. But with the rest of the middling to good survival checks, you are, and really Shidani with advantage, I'll say.
You just do.
Your intimate familiarity with the specific area.
There we go. 19 that time.
Oh, stellar. Yes, you are able to make it to your prescribed destination with little difficulty. There are moments where you do spot some tracks that they do appear to be wolf tracks. And as promised, they are few, and they are close together to disguise the size of the pack.
Not surprising.
This big cave with no ceiling is kind of easier Because and I'll have to watch for threats from the top.
It's a whole different world out there. The outside versus the inside.
Okay.
Now, as you approach your destination, I will fast forward several hours. Say it's about 1600. You approach the general area where you've located on the map, and I presume begin to look around for any signs of struggle or anything you might mention, anything in particular you have in mind.
I think I'd pay particular attention I feel like if a monk was attacked here, because I assume there would be some sort of struggle before the event, that I would look for weapons, I would look for scuffs on trees, anything that looks like somebody used a tree to, so I would say additional telltale signs that there had been a battle here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of patrolling the perimeter. Watch for any threat.
Okay. Then you can give me a perception check. Shidani, you can do survival or investigation.
May I assist Shidani? in
You
looking?
certainly can.
14 perception.
Survival. I got 22.
Ooh. Great. Yeah.
Well, and I got an 8, so
22 is good. 22, I think will give you some information. 8's not going to give you a whole lot. And our elements didn't get to guess. You, with your perception, within the limited range of vision that you have, you are patrolling the area, guarding quite safely. You feel confident. Nothing's gonna slip past you. No snacks are gonna turn your friends into snacks. So far, are you up to anything?
Mostly just sticking to the group, because, again, wilderness not Tobovar's strongest suit.
Okay.
The pine needle falls on his shoulder and he jumps.
Brandy,
Oh, that's me.
the search of this area takes some time. Distinguishing between animal tracks. The blizzard did quite a bit to affect the snow in the ground. Any tracks that you're finding seem to be from today. You do find, as your search radius expands, you do come across a large area of tamped snow. And some fresh droppings that indicate that maybe a small, I'd say herd, but it's just a couple of them. Mammoths have come through the area, but they seem to be.
The males are Suriths.
That's a lot of food.
And they do seem to be heading. The tracks seem to be heading to the west. You continue to look for signs of battle specifically. And while the snow isn't yielding much with the blizzard, you do find, actually, marks in the trees. You do find what appears to be a bladed weapon. Seems to have made marks in some of the trees. There are...
Okay.
As you continue the search, you find scattered about in the area, you dig into the snow and you find a few darts, throwing knives, kunai. As the search spreads, you find actually high in the branches of one of the trees, there is a primitive-looking spear lodged into the trunk of the tree. And these spots seem to be fairly distant from each other, but, well, distant enough as in dozens of yards from each other. But they do seem to be generally leading in a direction. So these seem to be sites of separate attacks.
All right. And these weapons do match what we have at our armory, generally.
The kunai do. The spear, make a history check. Anyone from the north, make a history check.
Let's see.
I'm from the north, but like thousands of feet down.
Right.
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
Tobavar,
It's an 18.
with your 18, you would know this to be a rather worthless weapon. It is too primitive to be of any good, but you have encountered.
Actually,
Yes.
Like finish that, but I was gonna say, can I look at it as a blacksmith?
Yes, that you can do. That you can make again an intelligence check. But it will be as a blacksmith. But I'll say add your proficiency, because blacksmithing
Plus
weaponry.
proficiency?
Yeah.
So that plus 4, 21.
Great. Okay. That's right. It was 18 and then 18 on the die. Yeah, you understand this to be a weapon of very crude and primitive make. It looks like human workmanship, tribal, probably. It's nothing like the Duragar's very sturdy builds. This appears to be made of like stone, flint, with some twine, like plant fiber bindings.
This is shit.
Wow, that was shit. Tovar, you reckon this to be the Uthgard, which with the 21 you would have come to, but you don't know the name of the Uthgard. But yeah,
No.
the barbarian tribes native to the north are the Uthgard barbarians. They're the most infamous. And even then, Shadani, as that comes up, if you do in fact mention Uthgard barbarians.
Whoever was wielding this has no self-respect.
Some people only care if it's pointy.
But Shadani, you understand that your monastery is actually named indirectly after one of the Uthgard tribes, the Lackraven tribe. As the Black Raven himself proved himself by fighting the Uthgard barbarians, and out of respect, they named him the Black Raven.
Alright, so none of this is very surprising, but it does look like we could narrow down and do more of an investigation right here, because there's at least some evidence that maybe something happened. So can we do a more thorough investigation, look through the snow?
Sure, yeah, I'll say investigation or survival again from anyone participating.
Oh, that's me.
With what you found so far, this is
I'll help.
it's not going to be a terribly huge DC, but it's a point.
24.
24.
22.
22. Yeah, Shadani, you're able to sort of dig through the snow and find a few more kunai. It looks like someone had thrown some weapons to try to, but they don't seem to be in one central location. They're from a location. They seem to have one lodged in a tree over here, one hit a rock over here, one's just buried in the snow over there. as if it was trying to hit something fast or trying to hit several things.
Thinking this is one of our sites.
Tobavar and Brandy, rather Brandy and Anarella. You see that the direction that these attacks that are some of them like a couple hundred feet away from each other, they seem to radiate out from the location to the east. And, well, with a survival of 24 and 22, first information is gleaned from the position of the spear where it was high in the tree, and from Shadani's observation of the Kunai and her knowledge of their monks' fighting style, and how they would defend themselves in terrain like this. That somebody was aiming high. Somebody was trying to hit something fast or something in the air. Something high above the ground.
This could be our bloodsucker, huh?
Mm-hmm.
With that 24.
And Rella,
Sorry?
keep an eye on the sky, Anarella. There's something that might be attacking us from above too.
What's the sky? I want to.
It's the space above.
That's scary. Is there? There was a tree, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to climb that and see if I can find any traces there.
Okay. And yeah, carry forward. You do see that there is. I'm gonna say see. That there is blood. It's old and cold.
I don't know anything about this.
You'd reckon. Hard to say with this weird cold. Frozen condensation, frozen cave dew that's coming from the sky. But if this were underground, this would be at least 2 weeks old.
Yeah, whatever happened here with the shit weapon, there was a while ago.
Okay.
Why is the ice here so soft?
Why is the ice so soft? Oh, that's snow.
Because it's snow. It's not dense.
No. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start kind of go east and continue to look for battle evidence, I guess.
Wait for me. I gotta be the.
We have 1 more hour. As you go east, we'll use the survival checks that you've gotten so far. You do, in fact, come across a Actually, no. Make an investigation or survival check, because there might be something.
Okay.
Might be something for you here.
Okay.
Not good. 12.
Oh. Rolled back.
We're rolling some bad rolls.
11.
Oh yeah, this thing's loving me today.
Okay.
Tobovar's got a 17. From an 8. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Jesus. So, you you all gauge the relative positions of the attack sites. You seem to be able to gather that there were 3 separate sites so far. Some seem to be older than others. Some, with the recent blizzard, it's a little difficult to tell exactly, but judging by the damage to the trees and discarded weapons, find these different sites. And as you go towards the east, towards the direction that these seem to indicate, Tobovar, you catch under a small rock outcropping. Small relative to the mountain, at least. It's about 15 feet high. That there is a rock, a stone jutting out from the terrain, under which the blizzard did not snow quite as heavily. And it looks like somebody tried to hide something by doing this in this spot, in this little but this overhang. You see a shoddily dug pit, about 4 feet deep, and probably about 4 by 7, 4 wide by 7 long.
I'll go up and take a closer look.
And as you look in, you see that it would appear. So make another investigation check now that you found it. Finding it was its own. This is something else.
Okay.
Now we're fucking talking. Okay, that's the kind of number I like to see. Because now I can tell you this. It looks like a shallow grave.
Okay.
Food?
Not especially shallow, not like panicked shallow, but maybe a grave that somebody didn't intend they buried for very long. And indeed, as with a 25 investigation, it looks like whatever from the looseness of the soil, the looseness of the earth, the dirt, that in the way it sort of tumbled back into the hole, that it looks like whatever was in this pit, whatever dug this pit out, came out from the inside.
That's not ideal.
What do you think?
The food's gone.
Be somebody trying to hide from the sun.
Yeah, thinking so. Well, it looks like these are the hunting grounds, so now...
I'm gonna look all around it, see if I can find any tracks.
Okay.
Maybe we should start looking
Perception,
for evidence.
investigation, survival.
I will search for tracks too.
Okay.
15,
26.
26.
Ooh.
Join that search.
Ooh.
Wow.
26 and 27, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Like, 25 is kind of what I'm looking for this, because Blizzard.
I have a +4. I can't do 25.
But whatever tracks may have been in the snow have been erased by the blizzard. However, along the wall, you do see that there are streaks of dirt-encrusted claw marks, periodically leading from this outcropping along the cliffside wall, as the irregularity of the terrain leads off to the east. It's like claw marks from the three fingers. Not deep, not especially deep, but trailed along. So it the kind where it just, you know, when you scratch something, scratch a stone with a knife, it gives you that little white sort of residue.
Okay.
Just a little bit beyond that. Marred.
Tovar, I think we should follow these.
I think that would be wise or unwise, depending on what's waiting for us beyond them.
Oh, we can handle it.
You follow them east, and with those with those rolls, okay, yeah, we're absolutely fine. You know, 3 great group checks, and you indeed come across as the sun begins to get lower in the sky. That's another hour. It's about 6:30, but it is summertime. North though it may be, cold though it may be, the sun is still out for a little longer. As
So
you
the further north you are in the summertime, the longer the sun stays out.
yeah, with Earth anyway.
It probably wouldn't even be like near sundown yet.
Depends on how things work in Toril.
True.
But
It's still light at like 11 here during peak
oh
summer.
wow, yeah.
Torellian flat earthers, what?
Oh, but cut grass. No.
Also, people ain't explored shit. We don't even know how far enough this is.
Yeah, right, man. It's a dangerous world. But in any case, speaking of exploring, you keep your eyes out. You follow the beginnings of the trail that were granted, and sort of just extrapolate from that point. That you got the attack sites. It looks like we're going this way. And with that 27, and 26 as well, you are able to see a well-hidden cave entrance beyond a small copse of trees.
I'm good with those.
Darkness greets you.
There's a cave here. We didn't grab that shitty spear, did we? I kind of want to mark like a breadcrumb if anybody comes looking in this area. Put a spear at the entrance.
Well,
Be like, hey, somebody's here.
I'll leave it up to Ener Elementage and Cadula guess, because she climbed the tree. Did you take the spear?
Leave what up to me?
Did you take the spear?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
It's shit.
I didn't take that piece of shit. I have an idea.
Mm.
I'm gonna pop out my clone.
Two.
And I'm gonna use Echo Avatar to transfer my sight and hearing to it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use it to scout the cave.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you what. As you manifest another one, you still in your armor. And you transfer your senses to the clone, so you yourself are suddenly just blind. But you send your clone forward. That's when we go ahead and take our break. Our first break for the evening. Because I'm on a diet and I'm fucking starving. Realizing that I'm very, very hungry and I need to do something about that before we get on with this journey, because I'm also very excited for what's coming. So, go ahead and grab yourselves some lovely snacks, some lovely drinks. Grab yourself a snack, grab a drink, grab a pap, whatever you gotta do to come back to continue this investigation fresh as a blizzardy hilltop. And we will see you back here very shortly.
rise and shine. Don't you know the time? They will pass you by. Lots of things to do, strategies to think through, 'cause the race is soon. Start the day out right with some fruit delight, joy with every bite. Mangoes and cherries, grapes and strawberries, yummy so very. So relax, unwind your overthinking mind with a bowl of fur with light. Everything's just fine out in the warm sunshine. Happy breakfast, so enjoy the view, fresh breezy ocean blue, at a table set for two. With our stomachs satisfied, no way we can lose. Happy breakfast to you. So start the day out right with some fruit delight, joy with every bite. Mangoes and cherries, grapes and strawberries, yummy so very. So relax, unwind your overthinking mind with a bowl of fur with light. Everything's just fine out in the warm sunshine. Happy breakfast, so enjoy the view, fresh breezy ocean blue, at a table set for two. With our stomachs satisfied, no way we can lose. Happy breakfast to you.
Another remix of that song is on my dance playlist. Not that one. That one's intense.
Mm-hmm.
Like holy shit. If I were to try to keep up to that in dancing, I'd fall apart.
Mm. Only Metaton can do it.
Yeah. I need to be a robot. A sexy femboy robot. I just got the sexy femboy covered. Hi, welcome back everyone. Well, speaking of sexy femboy, well, no, that's a different campaign. Well, the party has tracked down a cave. We don't have necessarily sexy femboys here with us at the moment, but we do have a sexy slime girl. Slime
Mm-hmm.
girl and her clone who are approaching a cavern, a cave entrance as the day continues towards dusk. Anorella Mendocino Cadilgas scouts ahead in her slimy body echo avatar
Boing, boing, boing.
to the cave.
Boing.
Is this avatar of yours? Is this is this Goopelganger of yours going stealthily?
No.
Okay. It's off. All right.
Yeah.
And she's off.
She's got a bounce in her step,
Fantastic.
and she's flopping because she's naked.
Indeed. I'm gonna take you and put you off the thing. Yeah. Come here. And come here. Rest of the party? You're waiting with Anorella?
Yeah, to see the results of the.
Of the scout.
Okay. Anorella, what you see. I'm gonna do this. Can I do this? Nope, doesn't work. Oh, do I activate it? I thought I had activated pull individual players to scene. That's fine. What you see before you is a cave that one would be forgiven for overlooking this. It looks like it was chosen by whatever residents you seem to be following here for its discretion. Partially obscured by the cliff face itself. It offers, from where you stand, turn back, you see it offers a view of the road that you would travel to get back north, to get back to the monastery. Up in the distance at an elevated position. This, of course, being downhill from that. It offers a relatively unobstructed view through certain angles in the very sparse trees, those sparse copse of trees that shield it from the outside. You enter into this cave. I'll give you all. Actually, can I put you all? No, I can't put you all out. I'll just leave you all right there. Okay. You entered into the cave. And Boyer is in need of correction.
I think I might be in a wall.
Better?
Nope.
What happened?
Oh no.
Hey, what?
I'm gone.
Bring it back directly from here.
Okay, I'm here.
Better?
No. Mm-mm. Wait, if I move. Okay, now there's this wall here. It's all dark in there.
Hmm. Oh. Oh no, okay. It's enabled. Is it?
Buttes.
It's strange. Okay, let me grab one of you guys. Oh, one of you with dark vision. Oh, I can see with Morgan. Let me move you real quick. What you see as you enter this cave is...
Oh, now I can see.
Okay, thank God. Didn't make this map for nothing. And what you hear is music. Hold on, let's see. Let's get good music for this.
Okay, I can only see as far as Morgan sees.
Oh, that's strange. Oh, your vision
I
range
think
is
my
your vision range is 0.
yeah, that'll do it. There we go.
Wow.
Okay,
How
now I
would you
can
see
see.
them? Okay, great. Weird and dumb and bad. Okay. Oh. Suspense. Music. I like the sound of this. What you see as you enter this cave is, well, it's a cave. It's fairly familiar territory for you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
spent your whole life underground.
Most of it, really.
The whole 2 years of it.
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure I found the entrance. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem.
Yeah.
And it progresses in 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet, 80 feet. Just going. About 120 feet from the entrance to the cave, it opens up. The cave mouth was relatively wide, but one part stays wide as it opens up, branching off to your right, and it narrows as it goes forward. To the right, you see you see what looks like the wagons that your papas used to carry materials and supplies from the mines, but
Mm-hmm.
much prettier, like much more delicate. It doesn't look like it could hold a lot if you put a bunch of rocks in it, because there are seats, and the seats are covered in cloth.
That seems inefficient.
But there is a cart that does look like it could carry quite a bit of cargo next to that. And of course, the first of the carts has a roof on it. I don't know why you would need that. You can't stack things high if you have a roof.
Maybe it's for gems ends to protect from rockfall.
I was thinking.
Ooh, is that the person in there?
Oh, is that voyeur? Yeah. Here.
Oh, there we go.
You just see there's a shadow figure.
Nothing. Don't worry about me.
Worry about me. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Just like watch.
I'm gonna
It's
I'm gonna
Zelda. Have a character like
invest. I'm gonna investigate the big card.
that. Good one. Okay. Get an investigation check. What are you looking for in particular?
Just look what's inside.
Okay. Oh.
Not really the best at investigation.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah, simply you open it up and it looks like people are supposed to sit. Maybe someone's supposed to sit in here? It's very soft. Boom, boom. Very soft cushions. And the floor has softness too. Is it like moss? Like, no, is it like fur? It's fuzzy.
What a weird card. Okay, what about the other one? Is there anything of interest on that?
In the other, you see remnants of, well, not remnants really, just you see, yeah, I guess you say remnants, a tie-down pile, basically. You see untied, disheveled ropes and rings on the side of the cart. Looks like it's untied. Two, I don't know if I can give you much more than that.
Well, now that I've seen kind of signs of, signs just in general, I'm gonna start being sneakier.
Okay. Come back. Come back, music. How about this one?
Okay.
Alright, let's get a stealth check.
Stealth.
It's really ominous.
5.
Okay, time to be stealthy. And you're off.
Bouncing
Slightly
a bit
less
faster.
bouncy.
Slightly less bouncy.
Okay, you exit the places where the carts are parked and start working your way through the
I'm gonna advance
Slightly
slowly
narrow.
so you can stop me when you want.
Okay. I'll say. Oh well. Hold on. Let me arrest. There we go. Arrest the tension. Okay. Here. As you proceed, gradually through the tunnels, you see off to the left that there is a small hallway, I guess hallway tunnel, that appears to be bound off with ropes that appear to have been fastened into the walls with pythons and eyelets. Beyond which you see horses and a man
Horses.
tending to the horses. A man holding a lantern, brushing the horses, and with a 5 stealth check. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, who's that?
I'm an elementist in a Kudildagas.
What? Okay.
Are there any gaps?
Yes.
Like
Yes. It appears it's kind of like velvet rope sort of thing. Just a few more of them. It is not like a network of webs. It's just a sort of like makeshift barrier.
okay, I'm just gonna squeeze through.
Okay. And 14. Okay, he passes. He's not charmed by your presence, unfortunately. Hey, whoa, what are you doing here? Who are you? He branches
I
his
just
sword.
said it. I'm an elementist in a Cadildagas. I'm scouting.
Scouting.
Yeah.
For whom?
Well, for me, so I can see what's in the cave.
Hey, Mick?
Oh, by the way, have you seen a vamp who? A vampire.
Mick?
Hello? Are you
Mick?
okay?
He's Hey, Mick, we got trouble here. Go get
Is there
Esteban.
trouble? The trouble. I can help.
Uh, you raise your dukes 'cause you don't have your armor. You raise up your dukes, and it's like, hey, wait, help? What do you mean help?
Yeah, if there's trouble, I can help you.
Who sent you here?
I sent me. It was my idea.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use that inspiration finally.
Okay,
Come on.
let's get a
It's a
goodie.
good mod for me.
That's
there we go.
Ooh, that's fabulous. Wait, so you're telling me that you just wandering around in the mountains, buck ass naked,
Mhm.
and are looking for a vampire?
Yeah.
Man, it takes all kinds.
So
Well-
there's no trouble?
What do you? I'm gonna let Esteban deal with this. I'm gonna tend to the horses.
Wait, that's fun.
Returning shortly. You wait here.
Okay.
Another individual comes around the corner. Hey Gus, yeah, I heard you cry. Esteban's here. What'd you need? Oh, who's this?
Hello.
What's up with this? Well, this is Animajinga Gorilla Gas.
I've heard worse.
She says she's here looking for a vampire. She's here by herself and is all bug naked. Okay, I'm actually gonna roll for these as well.
And I mean, it's the clone, so she's kind of translucent, so she's clearly slime, like, there's no doubt.
Yeah. The clone has the feature as well, I presume. Is that notable? Well, it's a class feature. You know what? I don't think it does.
No, let's say not. I don't know, because it's racial.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this. It's your
Mhm.
own presence, not the split off pseudo you.
Okay.
Yeah, because if it's the class feature is the Echo Knight and the racial feature is yours, then the class is not gonna address it.
Mhm.
So, yeah, she says she's looking for a vampire. Well, Why?
Because apparently it's making the students sick and you're not supposed to eat them. So it's breaking the rules.
And following up from... Oh, excuse me, Mick. Pardon. What's the issue? What's happening?
Hi.
You see a young, short-cropped, brown hair individual with leather armor and a riding cloak, dark material, come up. Yeah, Esteban. She said she's looking for a vampire.
Yes, it's
What?
making the students feel bad, and so I'm gonna go tell it that it's not gonna have any food, and then if it's mean, I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, well, that's a problem. See, no. No. See, no, I think you've got it all wrong. The monks sent you here?
Monks, the fuzzy ones?
The monastery.
You're
the,
confused.
the ones from... Listen,
Oh, I've heard that before. I think I came from there.
alright. Well, we're here to help.
Okay.
See, the master says that there's a problem, there's an illness here, and he's trying to find the cause of it. So, I mean,
I think that's what we're doing too.
well, if you're here to help us, then all right, yeah, maybe we can work together.
Okay,
But you
I'll
want-
get everybody, and I dismiss the clone.
Fucking
Guys, come in. There's people who want to help.
There people who want to help.
Found
Yeah.
people in the cave. How many people?
I saw 3, and some kind of quadrupedal big ugly ones, but I don't think they're people. Let's
Hmm?
let's.
So they
go.
saw
wanna-
you.
I mean, they saw the not, but yes, but they wanna help. Let's go say hi. And she just starts waddling towards the entrance.
Hold up,
Oh, I
hold
don't
up, wait
think we
for
can-
us.
Have her go alone.
No.
This also sounds like trouble.
Put you all,
Mhm.
I'll put you on the entrance proper. There you go.
I can't see shit.
Correct. It is pitch dark. in
She's
the cave.
gonna do the. I guess good bring
I am
so that we
going
don't
to-
have to make another.
Make a torch happen. on
Yeah,
me.
just come over here.
Ew.
Sorry.
Yeah, look, that's their cards, and they're over there. They're over there. Let's go say hi,
Brandy, you light a torch.
guys, come.
I'm
come.
lighting a torch yet
Okay.
because I can't
I
see
can- I
anything.
can add a light to you. 40 feet dim, 20 feet bright.
Think I rolled something? I didn't want to do that. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
why.
roll an attack with the torch. You smacked Morgan in the head. And
No, I didn't want to do that.
I think a 13
No,
hits.
I knew.
What's Morgan's armor class? What's Morgan's armor class?
Hi,
No,
11. Yeah.
no.
hi again.
You approach them and you see them like, well, as you approach,
Oh shit! It doesn't follow me. God damn it!
it should. The light's on your token. Oh, the measured. Gotcha.
I did something dumb. How do I undo that?
That's okay.
Sorry.
It's- Oh, there's no
You're
one.
gonna
It's
be
This is
called-
called Sussy Cave.
It's called Sussy.
Just noticed.
It's called Sussy Cave.
That's amazing.
It's Sussy Cave.
You killed Nancy.
We found the body in the carts. Emergency meeting.
Yeah. There's a body in the cave. Oh no.
Okay, sorry. Thank you for helping me with my light source.
Sure. You as you come back, Anarella, you see the two lightly armored individuals who look like they know how to scrap. You've seen your pops getting thrown down a bit. These gentlemen look like they're equipped to handle themselves, just do work, basically. Not necessarily the most adequately equipped, but
Guys, I'm back. I've brought the people who want to help too.
as you see them like poking at the ground, like, what the fuck did she just melt?
Guys,
Hey, oh, you're armored this time.
Mm-hmm.
You're not here to start any trouble.
No, you said you want to help.
I'm gonna kind of do a as I walk up. First off, stealth and
Okay.
Insight.
So we'll get a stealth from Shidani.
I'm not stealthing in. I'm going right behind NRL because I don't want her to feel outnumbered.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a sneaky in here.
Fine. That's far sneakier. Shidani, as you're sneaking forward, you see what their passive is. Oh, good. You actually don't feel like you're being noticed, but as you're sneaking forward and trying to get a grip on the situation, you reach back to Pat Tovavar and be like, "Hey, hold on, let's see." And he's gone. And you like kick a rock as you're like, what the hell?
Fucking 30.
It's gone.
Shit.
I can see invisible shit and I still
Yeah,
can
he's
see
gone.
you.
Insight. What are you looking to suss out with the insight?
I mean, what are their stances? Do they look like they're hardened from combat? What kind of weapons do they have?
Okay.
Like, just trying to all that.
Okay. Well, as you're quietly leaning across and getting a peek around the corner, you see they actually look vaguely familiar. You've seen armor like this, weapons like these. These individuals are carrying heavy crossbows and maces. These looks like some of Chalaska's guys.
Interesting. Not feeling a Tobavar anywhere.
Where's your other friend? The one that was here? and
I'll
said you
just
wanted
walk
to
up
help?
now.
Okay. I went to go tell the master. Well, so what are you doing here again?
Do I know you?
Hey. Yeah. Yeah, you're that Shahara.
Close.
That's not it.
That usually happens to me.
Doing all the way up here.
Hey, you all ran the barge right for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Esteban?
Mm-hmm.
I dragged Morgan up. With Morgan. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're on guard duty. making sure the High Right Lord don't get his hands dirty by any of the savages in the area. You don't tell us a lot more than that. Tending to the horses. Keeping the place, you know, secured. At least we were. Wait, don't look at me. I didn't let this slime girl in. That was you.
No, that was me.
Yeah, it was her.
So why are you this far north?
Search me.
Their other friends said want to help with the students and the sick.
About this time. Oh,
Oh, there he is.
let me arrest. Dink. There we go. Ah,
Hi
he went back.
again.
Why does it keep going back? It's going to voyeur, isn't it? That's stupid. It's stupid and bad and dumb. There. Great. Don't track voyeur, alright? Track Shidani. Do that. Automatic. Great. Around that time, coming from a northern cavern. I see. Okay, yeah, well, the master's been notified. Oh! Oh!
Hey again.
Hey! And points to Shidani. Hey! I remember you guys. Well, you.
Yes.
Oh! And Tobalvar.
You
Hey.
know them already?
You see Esteban.
Am I
Esteban.
with famous adventurers?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Am I gonna be famous too?
Well, maybe. Who are you?
Maybe one day.
Sorry. I'm Esteban. Well, I guess maybe I don't know if you guys remember me. I was working at the barge right, and well, you.
Whisper into Shidani's ear. How could we forget?
No.
Hey, where's your where's? He sort of has a nervous side eye. Where's your friend? Your friend with the beard?
No, we're not sure either. Have you seen him?
No. No.
I didn't
haven't.
eat him.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
haven't
good.
seen him since yesterday. We're doing a bit of investigating.
Yeah, that's what this one said. So, So I guess you should probably meet the master, then.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Have we met the master before?
Well, I don't know. Do you know Lord Stillmarsh?
Yes.
Well, you have. Oh, but then I'm sure he'll be very interested to make your acquaintance again.
I haven't.
You have. Okay. Well, sure. Yeah. Come follow me.
This may have just gotten quite a bit more complicated.
I wonder what they're doing here.
I don't do well with complicated.
Don't. Yeah. Follow me. Make sure. Just watch your step. Don't go that way. There are bats.
I like bats.
He points to the eastern tunnel. Well, yeah, I do too. Just not when they're.
Yeah, they're like little
Vicious.
snacks that fly into you. You don't
Oh.
even have to make an effort.
Now that since this is actually you, we're gonna roll.
Mm.
Yeah.
saving throw. He does quite well. I'm gonna roll for these guys too. Oh, he's taken. He's not. Like it just says Thug. Their name's just fucking Thug.
Thug.
It's Mick and Gus, alright? There's the Thug names.
Keeping some rough company here, Esteban.
Oh, Mick, Gus, Larry? Of course.
Oh yeah, Larry.
Oh, they're all talk. They're all right. Isn't that right, guys? Yes, sir. See, they're big softies. Ah, you flatter me, Mr. Esteban. Come on, but it's fine. Hey, come on. Yeah. I've been doing great at the barge rite since I last saw you guys. Lord Eric Stillmarsh, he took me under his wing and started teaching me the ropes, teaching me, what it's like to be like a full-fledged member of the. Well, he like shows his little lapel, the serpent.
Owen just knows how to keep the best of company, doesn't he?
I think I've picked up on it quickly. It's great. It's much better than what I was doing with that outfit I was with
Cult?
before. Did I tell you about that?
Oh, I'll never forget the Earth Cult.
Oh, I guess I did. Well, yeah. Yeah, I fell in with a bad crowd, and it turns out they were trying to do something that was over my head. But it was whatever they were trying to do. It was. I had a real wake-up call one day. I saw something I shouldn't have seen, and I'm trying to make something better myself. And I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys are here. Chalaska speaks really highly of you guys.
And Morgan comes out of the trance.
Ah, Martin. Okay, we can move to this scene now. Yom, stripes. Hey. Oh, because it's in the fucking group. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that making adjustments within a group makes it in all scenes. Well, I'll adjust my camera.
Six groupier.
Okay, there's one.
You shall I go be?
And as soon as his camera comes on, it's going to be different.
But at least it'll be framed up.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go. Hey, Joe.
Who's missing? Who's missing? Who's missing? Oh. Okay. Hello, Joe.
Hello.
Yes. Guess what?
Hello.
I'll fill you in. You all have left the monastery. You have attended to the location that you have determined on the map, surveyed the area, and led yourselves to a cave in which Enter Elementina Codilgas scouted ahead, found some humans there who appear to be outfitted in relatively nondescript leather armor, but armor that is recognizable as that worn by Chalaska's men at the barge rite. And who should they turn to for answers regarding how to deal with this new intruder who claims to be here to help than Esteban? Who is... Hold on.
Don't know if you're speaking, Joe, but I can't hear you. Nope.
Oh, yeah. There is no sound coming from you.
Mm.
Okay, and one more. One more. Shit. Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks, as we manage this scene. That's one thing I always forget about OBS, is that if you make transformations within a folder in
How
your
about now?
sources, yes,
There we go.
Yes.
there's
That's
that
wonderful.
sweet, sweet, tender voice.
Okay, now hello all.
Hello.
I heard a familiar
Hello,
voice.
hello.
A
Hello.
familiar name. Esteban.
There's two Mondos.
Yes.
Save us.
Yeah, there's one.
Wait, there's two Mondos?
Mondos, we can have that. Oh, why is
Oh,
there
geez,
a
there
new
are.
camera? That's weird. It's a completely new camera. This doesn't need to be here.
Double the puns.
We all
Seven
knew it was going to
cameras.
end this way.
Weird. Oh, I guess I never got rid of the one camera. That's right. There we go. Yes. Esteban was just filling you in on just a little small talk while he's walking you back to meet his mentor, who has taken him under his wing and started showing him how to be a proper part of his employment outfit, the Zentarum.
To
Oh,
retcon
yeah.
one little thing, since we have Joe now.
Yeah.
When it was revealed that yes, indeed, it was that Esteban, the necklace of disguise self that's around my neck, just kind of pick it up and just jingle it and give a wicked smile.
Mm.
Man. But yeah, I've been doing good work here, and enough about me. How you guys been? Well, sorry, maybe we'll catch up later. Here, come on, let's meet the master, and he leads you off
Okay.
to the north.
Oh shit, I hope I took my plant into the sun.
The Pixie's parasol.
Did I? Nope.
We'll see.
Where'd everyone go? I'm lost.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Is it tracking?
Big
It's
guy over
not
here.
tracking.
Hello.
For your command.
Oh, there's a guy there.
Yes. So, as you are led through these sleek caves, you notice some blood smears on the ground, but more pressingly, you see a haggard, tired-looking individual. As you bring the light, as Brandy brings her light. Closer.
Hello.
I'm going to bring my light there.
There's Brandy. There's Brandy.
Hi.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
Esteban, they're with you. Master wants to see them. Yeah. Don't worry. Shidani, you recognize the tattered clothing that this individual was wearing. Their face isn't necessarily familiar to you. At least not immediately recognizable. I guess make an insight check.
Insight?
Yeah.
You look like shit.
11. Maybe the kind of face that you would recognize in passing, but there's a sallowness to it, a really unhealthy, ill look. But you recognize the clothing to be that of yours, the Black Raven Monastery.
Oh.
Well, yeah, go ahead. As gestures, there's the long, claw-like fingers gesture to a wooden divider along the wall. Nearby sits a sleeping bag, a bedroll by a lantern, a small backpack nearby, next to what appears to be a collapsed portion of the tunnel. Esteban
Okay.
Esteban approaches the divider, and I guess it will be closed, right? And just folds it up, opens the wooden divider, and passes by. It approaches another one of those, what Anarella saw to be this small network of ropes that are just serving as a functional barrier between rooms, and just unhooks one from the python, and just go right ahead.
Hello.
Master, these are the guests I told you about. They seem to know you already.
I don't.
And you see at standing with his hands spread onto a rock, looking over a number of papers. The fine, delicately featured, delicate but harsh. It's very the sharp cheekbones, the piercing eyes. Still with his very well-kempt presentation, Lord Eric Stillmarsh. Yes. Esteban. Many thanks for bringing them in and introducing them.
Lord Stillmarsh.
Shadani. A pleasure to see you again.
Good to see you too. Brings you so far north?
Lord Stillmarsh. Hello.
Hello. New friends, acquaintances of my dear Shadani, I imagine.
Yes.
Yes, this is our friend. I have to see the name to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Interrelamendus and Gilad.
Almost.
Nice work, nice work. 8 out of 10.
Anarella.
I'm Anarella Mantistina Cadildagas.
Anarella Mendocita Cadildagas. Pleasure to meet
That's
you.
me.
Yes.
I am Lord Eric Stillmarsh.
Are you the vampire?
Someone's been talking.
I had no idea who was here. You didn't tell me you were going to be here.
No, I did not.
There's some student in the big place that are all a mimic, and it's not good. If you did it, you can't eat the students. They said no. I asked.
Right. Yes. Well, that's precisely why I'm here. As you look around the room, you see that there is, beside Stillmarsh, there is a large, broad, flat rock with papers strewn about, writing implements, measuring tools, and a few bottles on this surface and elsewhere in this cavernous area. few bottles of deep red viscous liquid. A separate slab sits next to the one cluttered with papers, about the size of an operating table, shall we put a fine point on it, with deep, dark red stains on, about, and smudging the ground by this, with what appear to be surgical tools and implements on this slab in a folding table nearby, which presently is being attended by another sallow, stringy-haired, sickly-looking individual who dons the Black Raven Monastery garb. On the opposite wall, there are two very beaten, battered, bruised, scratched, scraped, slightly burned looking individuals, chained with heavy manacles to the floor, wearing what appear to be furs, leathers, pelts, but suffering magnificent wounds. Also currently being attended to by a sickly-looking individual in Black Raven Monastery.
Do they have any weapons on them?
They do not appear to be armed. Which, yeah, despite the icons.
Because I've a suspicion of who they are, and if they have the kind of shitty quality that I saw before, I'm gonna have a word to say to them.
As a smith,
people from
you can tell from their armor or lack thereof that they don't have much quality of that either. Hides, you know. And seated in a chair, to the far side of these gasping and wincing individuals, as the sickly-looking person in the Black Raven Monastery garb appears to be sort of dressing the wound. One of these chained men are weakly trying to resist. You monster. Hold on. What language do y'all speak?
Common, undercommon, abyssal.
Common, elvish, halfling, and thieves' cat.
Celestial common.
Common draconic giant.
Common and infernal.
Okay. You here? Ugh. Gurakla. Can loss. Can we? As he appears to be weakly trying to resist the touch or presence of this person. But on the far side of them, by a smaller stone slab with a lantern set upon it, a tub of water nearby, and some of these ornate glass bottles. And, curiously, an apparatus that looks awfully similar to the one that struck you, Shidani, when you were attacked by the sea hag. A glass cylinder with a tube leading to a pipette, a syringe, really, leading to a thick syringe at the end. But you see, seated, you actually recognize this person. This is one of the individuals that was supposed to come back with the grocery run. as was named previously. I forgot. But you recognize this person to be the person of that name.
Is anybody like supremely hurt?
The two chained individuals, yes. The person in the chair does not appear to be grievously wounded, but appears to be very lethargic. And just reposed, seemingly half conscious. Not necessarily terribly injured. Yes. Right. With that assessment of this place, Lord Eric Stillmarsh. Well, you see, my dear Shidane, I have something of a confession to make.
Oh?
I have not been completely honest with you. The gift that I offered you in exchange for your generosity, it came with a caveat. Gestures to your ring.
Mm-hmm.
While it prevents anyone from peering into your mind, unwanted, unwelcome, anyone but me. You see, he approaches you. You have something very special about you. Something inside, something that flows within your veins. A power, something raw, untapped. Something precious. Something the likes of which I have seldom experienced. So I seek to protect that. I dare not let something happen to my sweet Shidane.
I put my hand on my sword.
Yeah, Brandon
She's
doesn't
not-
like how close he's getting,
Mhm.
so I moved
She's-
up a little bit.
She's not for eating, I think.
No, not without consent.
Am I
right?
speaking?
Eating? Perhaps not. Maybe a sip or two. So I've been
Not
keeping...
without consent.
Oh, of course. Now, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell, but I believe we had
So
an
you've
arrangement.
been spying on me.
I have been watching over my friend to make sure nothing ill befalls you, and came to learn of the monastery.
What about under them?
I'm sorry.
If you watch over them, you're gonna miss all the dangerous stuff under.
Surprisingly wise. Little. Well, I'll say it's little. He's like 6'2", so you're...
So what's going on here?
Well, I thought I'd find out a bit more about this monastery that means so much to you. And I came to understand that there is a blood-borne illness befalling the students here. Now, upon your inevitable return to your home, I could not bear to have your blood be so spoiled. So I thought I would lend my assistance in finding out what is causing this. and root it out.
Okay.
So nothing taints. You. You. Now, my methods may seem unorthodox and even cruel to some, but it is the cost of progress. And he flicks his cape aside and heads back to the desk and starts rummaging through some of the papers. I have not found yet what is the root cause here, but with you here now, perhaps you could be of assistance.
What did you have in mind?
Well, with your blood, we could make some comparisons. There was something special within you.
I'd like to speak with my friends.
By all means. Take your time.
Group huddle.
Esteban, if they wish for some privacy, please show them somewhere comfortable.
Will we have privacy?
While you're still
But we
looking
could-
over her with your mind reading shenanery.
You may return the ring if you wish.
I will remove it.
Okay,
At least, yeah.
very well.
I can, if you want, I can stay and make sure he doesn't look. I'll do like this.
You're see-through, bruv.
No,
It's
no.
okay. You can come to the meeting.
Well then, I'll let you discuss, if you wish, but please. The dangers are ever present. And I would not wish
Oh,
to delay my research further.
but don't worry. We'll be quick.
Mm-hmm.
We always are.
Well, alright, yes, Master, alright, guys, yeah, we'll come this way.
All right, Esteban.
I don't turn my back, and I slowly back away out the room, still doing like.
Yeah, you can't see. Well, Esteban heads to the tunnel opposite. Man, I wish I had shown a bit more. Let's zoom out from this. Can I zoom out from this? Well, should show more on stream. Anyway. Esteban leads you to the tunnel opposite the divider. To a spot where there's some, you see a relatively cozy space. A fireplace is lit. The previous space was rather well lit by several oil lanterns. And you see here, yes, a bit of a washroom, a bit of a stink is coming from the corner. It appears that that's where it was dug a latrine behind this divider. You see another sickly individual with Black Raven garb, sitting cross-legged and restlessly among these sleeping bags.
I'm gonna walk up to him. You okay? What's going on? What has he done to you?
You look familiar.
Shadani.
Shidani. know that name. I'm here with Lord Stillmarsh. I'm here to help
Will
him.
you help?
Whatever he needs.
Just invade personal space. Is he eating you?
What? No.
Okay,
Are you
good.
ill?
Ill? I feel cold. But no, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Just cold. Just some aches. Just a chill, I guess. You see long fingernails extending from the end of his fingers, sort of digging into his biceps, triceps.
How long have you been here?
I don't know.
Would that be a medicine check?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Yeah, I'm doing those too.
Oh, fuck. You look
much?
bad. He's hungover.
All right, let's see. Medicine. Where's my?
He's doing amazing. The best day of his life.
Wow.
I'm too horrified to be able
These
to.
rolls are rough. He looks
Yep.
looks very
I mean-
unwell.
Hey.
Oh. Okay.
Hey.
He looks very unwell.
Mhm.
He looks like he's certainly seen better days. He looks malnourished. He looks pale. He looks, well, I'd say with the 16 and 17, he looks almost bloodless.
Are you
Hmm.
sure he's not eating you?
No one's eating. Anybody I get.
With
When's the last time you ate something?
What's today?
Here, let's get you.
it's
some
the
food.
19th of Kythorn.
Shidani. Shidani. I think the vampire person is eating students. Like half eating, like not even finishing that stuff. This guy is leftovers. And I only ate one and it was almost like bad. I think vampire person is in so much trouble.
What?
Thank you
No,
for-
hey.
Without
Sorry, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna give this one guy one of the stuffed zucchini that I got. What was it? Stuffed zucchini, I think it was. That was allocated to me. I don't need to eat, so he's gonna have it, and
Okay.
hopefully it'll help him out.
I'll take it.
while he's eating stuff, I don't want to like actually look like I'm inspecting him. But can I watch him to see if there's any obvious bite marks in any places that it feels like it would be obvious?
Make an. Well, you made your medicine check, and it's a 17. Very similar to one of the patients in the infirmary. They're slightly more present. This one
Oh,
may have been a more significant breach, but there
the
does appear to
slightly
be that
differently
sort of
colored.
pale patch on the neck. He starts to. Well, thanks, I guess. Esteban is here, as saying like, well, this is one of the monks that that the master was assisting, but he well, it didn't look like he was gonna make it. So, well, he did what he could.
He didn't eat him?
Espen, are you saying that this monk here was in worse shape when he came to see you than when he is now?
Well, he was sick. well, the master said he had the pathogen, the illness, and
Is there
he's
another
researching it.
vampire?
Esteban?
So he did some bloodletting so he could research the virus or the bacteria, whatever the hell it is, the pathogen, the sickness or the curse. Look, I don't know. It's above my pay grade. He's a lot smarter than I am, and well, we were losing him. So
He gave him some of his blood, didn't he?
well, no.
Huh?
No. Well, the master took the last of his, and he he died.
And then he woke up.
But then he woke up. Yeah. Well, we had to bury him first, but then he woke up, and master assured me it was gonna be fine, that he would come back, and that here he is, and he's okay, right? He's back, he's alive, and he's.
So he was dead.
He did die.
fine,
Yes,
but-
he did die.
I have a question. What
Yeah.
happens when he gets thirsty?
Well, he goes out and hunts for like some animals. And we try not to let him get to the horses because we need those, but there's lots of animals in the woods. Look, I've gotten so good at tracking and like sneaking that I can bring back animals, and they,
Those-
these are.
Those of
And
you with
before that's all
eyes,
he's doing.
pretty dark here. Those of you with eyes, you should look at his wounds in the sun just in case.
Oh, well, we don't.
I don't
them
think we
out
can do that.
in the sun. No, we don't take them out in the sun. I go out, and I hunt for things in the day. And Gus and Mick and Larry, they help too, but they're not as quiet as I am. They're not quite as good at it.
Does he know what's happened? Because he doesn't seem to know what's happened.
What? Well, I'm right here. You can.
Do you know what's happened? Do you know why you're so cold?
I just know that the master saved me. And I owe
Well, he
everything
killed
to,
you.
I owe everything to Lord Stilmarsh. He takes a bite of the quinoa and
Oh.
zucchini and chicken. Just quinoa.
That was made special at the monastery today. You don't like the food that monastery provides?
Sorry,
I think he's on a liquid diet now.
he's hitting the palate wrong. It's. Continues to take some bites of it. Appears to be somewhat labored in his chewing and eating of the very healthy food. Well, but so what do you think? Really, I think the sooner we can solve this problem, then the sooner we won't have any more cases like this, where one of the patients dies on the table, and
Okay.
it's the only way he can
I'm
bring him
gonna
back.
tell you. I'm gonna
It's the only
tell
way he
you
can save him.
something. I'm gonna tell you something, Mister. There's one thing I know, and that's eating. And that was eating that the vampire person did to that person. And
Well, yeah.
and you're not supposed to eat students. You should have stopped at one. One was okay.
One seems to be the limit.
Well, he's. Well, it's not. He's not eating them. He's Well, the last bit, yes. Yeah, the last bit of blood. When he wasn't gonna make it, the last bit of blood, he drank, so that he could bring him back. That's the only way to save him. He knows what he's
Did
doing.
he ask him before he did it?
Didn't set up any red flags for you, Esteban?
Well,
Did he ask him before he
knows
did
what
it?
he's doing. He's the master. He's my mentor, and I gotta trust that he's. Well, he's just higher up the chain, you know, and he's so good at what he does, and he's so nice.
Don't think of it. Just an aside, I don't think I would know much about vampires. Is there a rule I can make?
You can. Can I consider? I know this came up when it came to recognizing the things back in the monastery during the investigation, but you all also did read several bits of literature and got information from that. Other than that, I don't think there's much that Anarella would be able to glean.
Yeah, no, I don't think
vampire
so
lore,
either.
other than what was mentioned.
It would be like hearsay.
Wait, did you still have power when they were in the library last time? When everyone was in the library? Were you still in the game at that point?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't last
saw
time. That was
a
the
bit
time
of the
before.
li-
Never mind. Yes.
Yeah,
So
it was
you
time
were.
before.
Yeah, time before. So you were there. Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't read because I can't read.
You can't read. But you were there for the conversation, so you know what the party learned. Yeah. So that stuff you know.
Because
Other than that,
I want to check. Because I'm gonna just not mention it because there's a detail I know about D&D vampires that's really irking me right now, and I can't really address it.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. But yeah, he knows what he's doing. I trust him. I trust that he knows what he's doing. And I saw how much agony these people who were sick were when he brought them in, and he's doing what he can to help. I don't know. I don't know what more to tell you.
I think should probably explain it to Big Arm Yellow Lady, because he might be in trouble. The sensei boss of the sensei boss.
Oh, you're from the monastery. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he says that's where the problem is. That people from the monastery are getting ill. So it's probably
Do
better
they-
to not go there.
Know what started it?
Find out.
Hmm.
He's collected a lot of samples, and
Does he know that it appears as if it's someone drinking their blood? Or something to that effect?
you can ask him. I guess probably because he's got the samples. And he
Mr. Esteban,
Yeah.
something's not welding together right. Because the students that got sick, they didn't start sick in the monastery. They got sick outside.
Oh, well, okay. Then maybe something else is causing it. And they're bringing it back to the monastery. I don't know a whole lot about it. The master's got more of the information. You know? He's been doing the research. It looks like he's getting closer. He's just missing something.
I guess sending to the Dark Lady. No, good. Still think you should tell the if there's a problem like that, then they should know too. Because if we don't tell them, then it's gonna be worse, 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 and then all the students they're gonna die.
Okay, yeah. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that you suggested that, or I mean, you could tell him if you wanted to talk to him. He seems pretty taken with you, Shani. I haven't seen him look at anyone like that since he blushes.
I turn to look at Shidani. What did he take? I was watching. I didn't see.
What?
No, we're talking about long ago.
Okay.
He took some of my blood long ago, and
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about that. Did he give you any of his? And you see this sort of serious, like, almost, make an insight check. Is it?
I'm not like super familiar with the blood business, but I'm fairly certain it's supposed to stay inside.
Well, did he give you any of his?
no.
Okay, yeah, no, of course not. That'd be weird.
Was that how he finishes it?
Huh? Finishes what?
A friend over here.
No. See, look. When he was dying, when we still don't know enough. We don't know enough to be able to save him. When he was dying, Master just took the last of his blood.
And made him undead, yes.
And then we had to bury him, and he came back. Well,
Yes,
I guess,
he came
yeah,
back undead.
sure.
So,
Yes, but it's the only way we could save him.
Did he? Well, did he ask if he wanted to do that?
Well, he was comatose.
So you turned this man into an undead servant against his will.
We couldn't just let him die.
It's his choice.
I can't just let people
Excuse
die
me,
like
person. I turn to the spawn. Excuse me, person. Do you want to die?
that. What? And they drop this. They squash. They drop the zucchini. What? Threatening me?
It's a little late to ask. No, it's a little late to ask.
But you said it's better with the choice.
The choice was already taken.
Okay. Never mind, person.
Okay. They're about to lunge at you. Okay.
Calm down.
Do you
It'll
wanna
be.
die? Scoops up the chicken and quinoa.
Cause vampire person didn't give you a choice.
Well, whatever he wants, it's fine. Whatever Lord
Did
someone.
he tell you that you're undead now?
Am I? Is that what this feeling is?
Yes. I'm sorry you didn't get the choice.
This is me now. I'm I just know I have a place. This is here. It's here. This is where I need to be. I need to be with Lord Stillmarsh.
What if Lord Stillmarsh asked you to do something you didn't want to do?
I'd do it. Yes.
Exactly. That's fine. It's. I don't want to torture you. I just had a question. I look at everyone else.
There's nothing he could ask that I wouldn't want to do. He wouldn't ask anything of me that I wouldn't want to do.
What if he asked for your food?
Well, then I give him food. It's easy. I get food for him.
That person is crazy.
that was the line.
As always, it seems they're trying to help, but there's always got to be something in it for them.
I just wanted to point out the person we're working with. It's entirely possible he's doing what he says, but he's also got his own angles.
Well, he's never been crooked with me. He's always been straightforward with me.
How would you feel if you were unconscious and he turned you into that? Like that?
If he saved me, I saw myself die already. I would thank him.
Even if you have no choice anymore.
I would want him to. Yeah.
Does the monk with the snack, does he have a name? Wait, is he named? I just feel weird calling you "Hey Monk."
Suddenly he has a new nickname.
Yeah.
Sharon.
Vampy spawning.
Sharon.
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 I hope we've asked him his name by now. I feel weird. Okay.
Sharon.
Sharon. What about your dedication to the monastery? Just being there for a couple of days makes me think that all the monks that belong to Blackraven have a purpose. Like, did you just abandon yours to stay with Lord Stillwater here? Stillmarsh, excuse me?
I think we're hurting him more than helping. I think the point has been proven.
Well,
I don't mean to be cruel to him. It's just... I would rather die with my ability to make my own choices than live forever.
Why are you asking
being
me about a
unable
life
to...
that's no longer mine?
Mhm.
You tell me I am undead, but you tell me I'm still a monk. You don't know what I am. I know where I belong.
Exactly.
And that's
And
just
it's-
fine. You may as well be at peace now. It's okay.
Ask Eric how you can feel warm again. I'm sure he won't tell you.
Lord Stillmarsh.
Yes, Eric.
Okay.
It's okay, leftovers. We're handling it.
oh my god.
Jesus.
Hey. Guys. Look, I'll take Sharon. If you guys need to talk it over, I'll take Sharon and we'll go somewhere comfortable and we'll come back in a minute. All right? Okay.
Thanks.
Just I hope we can help, and I'll mention to the master what maybe we should tell the monastery. I'll bring it up. I'll go float the idea at least. Sean, come on, bud. He uneasily, yeah. And puts his hand to his forehead and exits with Esteban.
Shadani, when your big boss sensei said that eating students is bad, she wasn't making up a rule to mess with me, right?
Oh, absolutely not. This is
Okay.
a different matter.
Then
Warrior, of course.
vampire person's in trouble.
Yes.
I'm gonna warn
I
him
wouldn't-
he's not getting
I wouldn't
dinner.
say that to him. No, do not say that to him.
No, Anarella, if you go, that means you're being bad and you don't get a snack.
Hmm. Okay.
Stick around with us and we'll figure out what to do from there.
Like I personally would like to not be in this cave anymore, but I really want to help the monastery.
Well, he's not getting out of trouble, I'm telling.
Well, we at least need to find out what he knows about this virus.
We at least, yes.
But like I said to the Esteban, if vampire person is mean, I'll eat him.
That would be a sight to see.
Would.
He's very strong, though.
I'm super strong.
I have no doubt.
And I'm green.
True, he's not even green.
You get head pats. That's cute.
Hell, he's not even blue or purple. He's like a pale.
Well, let's not get discriminatory with pale people, shall we?
Tobovar gets head pats.
We don't count you because you are as a shadow.
Okay. Are we gonna confront Lord Stillmarsh here? Or are we gonna try and get out of here and report back? Like,
I think we need
Let's-
to find out.
Let's ask him what he knows.
Let's ask him what he knows, and ask him what he would ask of us if we were to help him.
Let's see if we can get whatever information he has.
That's still the matter of your blood, Shadani.
Yes, we must make it clear. He's not to take anyone's blood. That has not said yes.
I don't have that, I'm good.
high five.
I'm mostly concerned about having been watched for the last.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, remember when I would ask you for what was on your mind as you were going to bed?
Yeah,
That's what that was about.
I suspected, but it was obviously Shadani can't suspect.
I remember there was a time I wanted to check out that ring, but then she had it on, and it was like, whatever's on it, she probably knows. We should have given it to a drifter. Someone who goes from town to town.
Well,
I think he
one of
knows.
us.
Well, but not us. Someone that he wouldn't want any information from.
We have a lot to think about. Either way,
I'm not sleeping in this cave. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, princess.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see that man?
Yeah.
He had no free will.
Hmm?
He had no free will.
I'm aware. Yep. Said it twice.
Not gonna be here for that.
I wouldn't let that happen to you. You're cool.
are you gonna protect us, Brandy?
Oh yeah. I don't gotta sleep.
I protect too.
See?
What are we gonna do? Because we are out in the middle of the snow. It is late.
He
And
does.
we're hours
does-
away from the monastery, so we do actually have to decide where we're gonna sleep tonight.
He does like you very much, Shadani.
He
He might offer us safe boarding.
I can stay like this for 2 more hours. Then I have to floor.
Oh, okay.
Odo's bucket.
It's like, and then what? Hey, it's a fair question. What do you think, Tobavar?
If we had to, there's the carts at the entrance of the cave. I would not stay any closer than that, but if we had no choice.
The big cart has soft stuff inside.
And if he can help me, yeah, that's true. The cart's in the front.
I feel like he is trying to do something for the greater good, but like I said, they always need something in return. If it doesn't benefit them, they wouldn't be here.
This is a really long way to go. Just to
take a-
try to protect me. So you're right. There might be some other ulterior motive.
Can we find some for them? I look at Morgan.
Find some what?
Some free will.
No, it's you can't find. It's not a thing you can find. It's a thing you have, and if you don't have it,
It's
you can't
gone.
get it back.
It's not give backable.
Well, there's one way, but it would create a whole different problem.
Okay.
And I don't think Stillmarsh would be for it. Nobody likes competition.
We can make him.
No.
He's very powerful.
He's less powerful with no legs.
The trick is getting the legs gone.
I know tricks for that.
She does have a point, but
Math works.
Yeah. But I think we should definitely keep having a backup plan in case things go south, but I'm hoping they don't.
My backup is I eat him.
We need to make sure we live through the night without getting hypothermia.
Yes, that too.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, princess, if we want to camp out and risk the wolves getting us, or we can ask the vampire for some nice warm protection, you can make a call.
I mean, we can do. I'll go where you guys go, but I will be making it as safe as I can.
Fair?
Understood. Okay, so for now we
Right, which I
Just,
have
just
to
to try to
Russell.
make sure we're all in the same. For now, we try to figure out what he knows about this, get as much information as we can towards, finding a cure for this virus, while keeping him at arm's length and not letting him get too close.
As I thought, it's very complicated.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it would be smart to ask what he would have us do to help him before we commit, though.
Oh, obviously, no. Let's get the information we need, and then we can decide.
If he actually seems like he's doing real research, I mean, there's a chance he's not causing it, but
Mm-hmm. I would like to believe that he wouldn't do that. However, after what he said, I don't know anymore.
Like Papa says, let's go ask the little slug shite.
Nice. As the party prepares or as
Amarella,
prepares to go
going
and
into business for yourself?
converse with
Mhm.
Lord Eric Stillmarsh further, we are going to take our second break of the evening and grab our own students to eat. Depends on what you got in stock. I mean, hey, who's around? But and how long do we have? Goodness. Well,
Goodness.
let's go and grab our own refreshments to make it hopefully a short break. We'll be back very soon, refreshed and ready for more calm, peaceful, and friendly discussion of the matters at hand.
Oh yeah.
We
Yes.
will see you shortly. position. A wrong scene. There we go. Full seat. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da. Talking to vampires. So,
Punch a vampire in his
The-
dick. I mean, what?
the party has had a bit of a powwow about their courses of action and seem to be heading back to speak with Lord Eric Stillmarsh. As you pass through the tunnels, the darkened tunnels, lit by the campfire behind you and Brandy's torchlight. Brandy being the only one who really needs it, of course.
I'm the only one who can't see shit.
Evil vampire says what?
You pass by Sharon and the other, as yet unnamed monk, just sitting up against the respective walls, sort of in a mincing position, just. With this nervous energy to pass by. As you enter the, shall we say, operations room, the lab, the study. Hold on, let me change this to directed. Better? Yeah. Automatic. Great. Esteban returns. Oh, great. Yeah. Master, they're here. Yes, I know. I trust you've had time to consider my offer.
We've considered some things.
First, we'd like to know exactly what you need from us. What's the situation? What's the...
Who are we to help you? What would you have us do?
Well, as you can see, I've taken samples. He gestures to one of the ornate bottles full of red viscous liquid. I have gathered samples from the afflicted for study and comparison against other control values to look for any anomalies. So far, largely inconclusive. However, there have been certain similarities among a few of the patients. It is... He sits back in his chair. Where do I begin? This is not easy to explain for one who is not of my persuasion. There is a quality to blood, to various bloods.
It's not vitae.
That's what you said. There is a quality that one attunes to when one partakes of it, when one, such as I, a sort of resonance. Those with a similar resonance seem to be bearers of this affliction. I dread to say, my dear Shidani, that you are one with blood that resonates this way. Yours, in fact, is the most prominent of this resonance, rather. A remarkable, he leans forward in his chair, with remarkable quality to it. A fire, a fury, a potency. Oh no. Lolo explode. There we go.
Hi forever. Hi forever.
Hello forever.
Okay.
You know, sometimes Lolo runs away from blood talk.
Mhm.
Yeah. One can compare the resonance of the blood to emotion. It's like a passion, a drive, a fervor. You have this. You have this in spades, but it's more than that. There's something special within you. But those individuals who have been afflicted, who have been brought to me with lesser resonances of your kind, have been the most promising leads, that there is a similarity among them that harbors this affliction. Were I to sample more of your essence, I would have a remarkable benchmark by which to measure my progress.
Fine. Here.
I believe he's speaking to Shidani.
Oh.
How much of this essence would you need?
I do not yet know. I'm painfully honest. I cannot say.
But you need this in order to find a cure to save people from this blood disorder.
At least if I am to find answers, yes.
How many students did you eat?
Several have been brought to my attention. Kitty. Oh. A sinister cat played in the background.
It was watching, they went up to the mirror, sat down.
Ah.
Do you have like a number? I'm trying to figure out how the rules really play out.
I mean,
Go on.
if this is what if it's going to save people, obviously I have to. But
You'll
how much danger? What? How much danger do you
I'm
think?
not going to let you give enough to die from.
I wouldn't dream of harming our sweet Shidani irreparably.
Well, I'm strong enough, so
And
if this is
you're
the
mean,
sacrifice
if-
that needs to happen to figure
I
out.
must warn you so it's fair. If you're mean and you mess up, I will eat you.
I won't eat you, but there won't be anything left after we're done with you.
Make an intimidation check. Either both or one
Fair
at
enough.
advantage.
My
what's
intimidation is 0. It's yours.
Mine is +2.
You can use
Here
your
you go, you
strength. You can use your strength modifier if you want.
I can use my strength. So +5.
Basically, you're like,
Okay.
I will eat you,
Yeah.
and you just do a big flex. This big, huge slime.
Admirella, you get advantage. You
Okay,
tell him
let's-
what's what.
I'll roll 2 strength.
There you go.
That's better. 18.
That's better.
You just have that very like assured like, I will eat you.
It's like matter of fact. I will eat
I'll
you.
eat you. I have no doubt. Well then. For starters, please, if you are indeed offering your assistance, come. Stands up and leads you over to this chair. I'm going to say that the person in the chair, their name is Lena. I don't think that's the name I gave them before, but it is Lena now.
I Luna.
Is it weary? What's going on? Oh dear, dear, dear. Please. You are weary. Come. Esteban, please take our patient somewhere to rest. Comfortable. Oh, yes, master. Esteban will lead Lena away.
I'm gonna stand guard, just real close. You know, don't try anything funny.
He gestures to the chair. Please, if you would, have a seat.
I'm gonna stand real close as well. Keep my eye on shit.
Standing exactly 30 feet away for reasons.
I see I have an audience. Very well, we shall make it a performance then. And he reaches for this canister device. This metallic device. This may be familiar to you.
Oh, we've seen that before.
Yes. You brought one to me. I studied it thoroughly and captured one of my own. A bit slimmer, more elegant, less barbaric. And should be less painful. But not entirely. Without some sting. We can do something about that. He runs it
That's
along
not
his tongue.
sanitary.
He runs it along his tongue and in between his fangs. And grips your forearm. And slides it in, and it feels incredible. This warm pulse of just tingling, euphoric sensation from his kiss, dripping from the needle, just rushes up your arm. Just and he looks to the rest of you. That is to your liking. As blood starts to pump through the tube into the canister. He gets about half a pint. Continues. Fine.
I'm watching Shidani for any reactions if she's getting weak or anything.
How you feeling, Shidani?
How would I be after a pint?
Woozy.
Yeah.
Woozy.
Yeah.
Woozy, yeah.
It's
A lot.
This is a quick. It's a pretty quick bleed.
Ooh.
Oh no. He pulls it out. A pint and a half.
Jesus.
You
Uh,
are.
It's more than.
He's like. You are strong. I expected no less. Takes one of the.
Take any damage or anything from that?
This will do damage. Yes.
Yeah.
This is going to be.
Oh, I was expecting something like a point of exhaustion or something.
I was thinking that exhaustion, but no. This actually reduces your maximum hit points. We're gonna do. Just let me check something. Let's do my mental math here. So I have a cool thing. So we're gonna say. You take 14 points of basically necrotic damage,
Okay.
and your maximum hit points are reduced by 14.
Oh no.
Fuck.
I can't heal her because she's at max right now.
Correct.
Yep, I can't either. I was gonna top her off, but oh fuck. Can I do a medical check or anything to see if I can figure out that kind of happened? Like it's gonna be a lasting effect?
Sure.
I won't. I doubt I'll get that lucky this time. That's
I'll
all
do-
right.
The long rest.
I'll do
That's
one.
much
I'm
more
really-
like me.
I'm pretty good at medicine.
Yeah, go
Want
ahead.
me to do it
I'm
too?
bad at it.
The long rest type of deal.
If you like.
Yeah, medicine.
Right.
What did you-
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, 14.
That's a little better.
Yeah, 14. You reckon if she, she eats an orange, goes to bed, she'll regenerate that blood.
The hit points too?
Yes.
Okay.
That's code for yes. That's code for you get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her one of the the hearty eggplants. I can't remember. It was quinoa and something.
Quinoa, zucchini stuffed with quinoa and trace.
Zucchini. Thank you.
Yeah. Something with a rind that can survive in the cold for a little bit.
Okay. Shidani, you hungry? Here's something to eat. You look a little pale.
Oh, thank you. Start like
A little
not,
lightheaded.
not too much at a time. I'm kind of lightheaded, so.
Understandable.
Went from deep purple to purple haze.
Nice. This one returns. Oh, Master, you got her blood. Okay. Oh, great. Yes. If you'd be so kind, bring me one of the bottles, would you? The sample bottles. Oh, of course. He grabs one of the ornate bottles and brings it over to him. He lifts this. Eric lifts this. This canister device. Smaller than the one that had been worn as a backpack by the hag. It's a bit smaller than that. It looks like it could possibly still be worn like that, but it's a bit more manageable with one hand. And he takes this. He takes the top off of the bottle. It actually comes off like. Well, kind of more like this than like a bottle stopper. It comes off. It's a big portion of it. Presses it to the bottom of the canister. And it just shoots like pneumatically, just pressurizes and punches the blood into this canister, this bottle from the canister device.
Alright, you put the lime in the coconut.
Now, my dear boy, Esteban has presented me with An idea you brought up, that we should alert the residents of the monastery of my presence, my efforts. I think this would be a fine idea. I had not approached myself as, well, you know what I am. I can pass in some crowds, but those of a monastic persuasion tend to suss me out rather quickly. Do not trust me. No matter.
Sussy cave.
Sussy cave. Sussy baka cave. Smells like a baka.
Mogus.
No matter. They do not trust me, no matter my intentions. But with your recommendation, perhaps they will lend an ear.
I will say that some of them will listen to me and some of them will not. So
I can make no demands.
It might do good if you promised not to wake up any more of their people without consent.
Oh, them. He gestures to the nurses for all intents and purposes. Yes, many do not approve of my methods, but it is one of the tools at my disposal. Patients headed for the grave. That's the least I can do to bring them back. And
No, the
spare
least
them
you could do.
oblivion.
You could ask them first.
I'm looking
I'm
across
not sure
the
they know
cave.
what they're getting into.
Looking across the cave, and I'm seeing some skeletons. Doesn't look like your method's 100% there, son.
Oh, no. Those were not your associates. He looks to Shidani. Those were associates of these fine gentlemen who sought to take advantage of travelers on the road. He walks over to one of the tribally adorned individuals, grabs him by the hair. These savages saw an elegantly adorned carriage traveling the roads and thought that they had found their free meal ticket, didn't they? And thought to make prey of me.
was the last mistake they'll ever make, I'm sure.
Indeed. They have served as a bit of a control group. Perhaps unwittingly, but better they go to some use than just die on the side of the road. Like the rot that they are.
So we're clear.
Slap, slap.
So we're clear. I've had enough of my soul being tugged around against my will. Should I fall, I choose oblivion.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, about the matter of tonight,
I do wish I had more luxurious accommodations to offer you, but unfortunately, this little home away from home is far less equipped than my usual standards. you understand. Nevertheless, you are welcome to seek shelter here.
We'll probably just set up a camp in the tunnels, so we'll be out.
Whatever suits you. You are more than welcome.
Is there food?
Esteban. Our guests require sustenance, if you would be so kind. Oh! By the way, yes, master. Right. Hill. Scurry away.
If you're quite done, I'm gonna offer an arm to Shidani to kind of haul her up.
Whew. Though I'd be around your waist because you're so tall.
Yeah, I'll be on the other side. I'll help too.
Okay, easy enough. You just. Woo, boy.
You're a hot sandwich. What?
But you forgot the sauce.
I will do my best not to disturb your rest. I'll be working through the night, as you might expect.
Is there anything we could do to help before bed?
Well, if you are offering, I could use another measure of control to compare. You are an interesting individual yourself.
Sorry, can't help. I'm gonna floor up in like half an hour.
I'm gonna look at Morgan and kind of shake my head. You're gonna think Shidani needs our
No
help.
more than you took from Shidani.
Very well. Please. Gestures to the chair.
I'll sit
Okay.
down.
Sit.
I'll take the pain.
As you wish.
And I brace myself.
Say. As he wipes the needle, make a perception check.
Everybody.
Just him. Her.
Okay.
Morgan. Well, any pronouns.
Oh, hold on. I need to see something first.
Do I see it if I'm right there, holding Shidani up?
Tides of Chaos. I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
Never mind.
For perception. I have bad perception, so you could still
That's fine.
offer up help.
I think that's fine. With your, with the fact that you can cast this, you recognize that as he wipes off the needle, he casts Prestidigitation
To clean it?
to make it clean. But he doesn't do it in a grandiloquent fashion. He's trying. It looks like he's just subtly wiping it off himself. But
When I clock that,
he has a little bit of
he does it
casting.
in like the arm, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll roll up like my, well, I don't have sleeve, but I'll roll it and then I'll do the same gesture and do the same exact thing on my arm.
Good.
Not a bad idea.
Sleeve measuring contest.
And he's going to slide the needle in. And this, as he said, it's slimmer and more elegant than the hag one. It's still like, I don't know.
A small price to pay.
You know, like
for-
the diameter of a twisty straw.
Oh, that's like
Oh God!
Yeah.
It's like a 12 gauge needle.
Yeah.
Ahmed.
Like
It's for
That's-
horses.
the hag one. Yeah. The hag one
Yeah.
was for
Yes.
was like a Bic pen.
I
You're supposed
I
to put the
measure
needle
that
in-
it'd be. Let me think for a second. That'd actually be about 14.
You're supposed to put the needle in the vein,
I-
not the other way around.
For reference, what we use in humans, like the largest for like the heaviest possible injection you would do, is a 20 gauge. We draw with 18, and you can stare down the barrel if you look at it.
Huh. Yeah. So you know the smaller twisty straw. So yeah, like a 12 or 14. So it's going for the vein, but so it hurts very much. A shooting, stinging pain.
I do my best to just grit my teeth and not
Make a
Make much.
Constitution save.
constitution.
Save.
If you want.
Oh, he cleaned it so you didn't get the cum juice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Juice.
Oh wait. Oh, there.
That's me.
Save.
Yes, for the pain. You bite your lip. You don't know if you're drawing blood, but he is, and you're as about a pint and a half drained. You roll 3d8. You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oof.
And your hit points are reduced by maximum hit points are reduced by 10.
That did not look fun, Morgan. Here, have a zucchini.
Draws it out. A nice string, a red silk ribbon flips from the needle. It's very pretty. Your contributions are appreciated.
Hmm?
I just hope that, we can find a solution.
As do I. This has been plaguing me, frustrating me for some time. I do not like when a problem escapes my understanding.
I'm
Gonna help
sure
work.
you're aware of this. But the people in the infirmary at the monastery, they look very much like they could be victims of someone like you. Up to and then I point, I mentioned, because I don't think we mentioned before, the mark on the neck.
Yes, they had signs of anemia.
I'm sure you may have known that, but I didn't know if you knew all the detail.
Yes,
We too want this fixed.
that has not escaped my attention.
Mr. Vampire.
I appreciate the candor. Yes.
When did you come to this cave?
What's today?
It's the 19th of Kython.
19th of Kythorn. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, I
Rough
would
estimate?
say 3.5, 10 days ago.
10 days ago.
3.5, 10 days.
Eh?
About 25
Not
days.
like a week.
It's about 25 days. Sorry. 35 days.
35.
Said 3.5.
30.
35.
We have a problem.
Month and a couple days.
What's wrong, Anarilla?
Well, when we were trekking to this cave, I thought the thing that buried itself would be Mr. Vampire, but that doesn't weld right. Something was buried in the snow and dug its way out, and was headed here. And I don't think that was done 35 days ago.
Yes, regrettably, I have, in the search for progress, lost some of my patients. That was how I saved them.
I see.
My dear boy Esteban took them to an appropriate place. Look at it as planting them like seeds so they may be reborn anew. It's a much more positive spin on it, don't you think?
The watering is worrisome.
I like this one.
I'm gonna help Morgton and Librella. Oh, sorry, and Shadani. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll go tap on your shoulders. Your broad, strong shoulders.
I'm gonna need to lay
Be fair, with
down.
my strength, it's probably easier for her to carry both of us like this than it was for when I was helping. I was probably
Yep.
more of a hindrance.
Probably.
I can help. I can help. I'm strong.
Alright.
I have it on good authority. You're very strong.
Well, do get your rest. I will do my best to make progress here. We shall speak further on this at your leisure. I am but here to serve.
Speak later.
Ask a question. It might be personal.
Go on.
Do you sleep?
I rest. When necessary.
Fair. Fair enough.
Immortality has its ups and downs. I do require rest on occasion.
Good. Wouldn't want to deprive anyone of sleep ever.
Yes. What is life but a dream? Well, I have work to do.
Then we'll take our leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Librella out, and I think Anarella's gonna take Morgton out.
Okay.
Thank you, Brandy.
No problem. I can't
Thank you,
drink it.
Mandarella.
We're going to the carts then for rest?
Let's roll. Wait, what?
Um,
I'm gonna go see if the carts might be more comfortable then.
as you
Down-
pass
down
by
this way?
this bit of hallway, you see the monk Lena, who was brought from the chair, is sleeping in this, is laid to sleep in this this bedroll by this cave in. And hey, where'd I put Esteban? Oh, it's right there. As you are heading out, you're intercepted with Esteban carrying 2 freshly skinned rabbits. Hey, where you going?
Oh, these
Oh.
two need a little bit of rest. We're gonna.
Oh,
Like
thank
camp.
you. Zoop. Oh,
Oh,
Oh Jesus!
That one's a goner.
yeah. I got another. I want me to cook it up for you, or
Yeah, you could do that. That'd
Or
be good.
that,
all right, yeah. Sure. Where are you going?
I'm gonna put these to rest in the warm cart here out front.
Oh, the cart. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's a good idea, actually. Shit, we could have slept in the cart. Man, I didn't think of that. Well, anyway, Master needs me close by, so it's fine. Yeah. Go ahead and cozy up, I guess. I'll be back with some roast rabbit. Okay, yeah.
Can I clock?
It's
if
good
he's
to
under
see
any
you
control?
again, Esteban.
Yeah, it's great. It's great to see you. Weird circumstances, I know, but it's good.
It always is with us.
I guess it is, huh? Well,
Can I
alright.
perceive anyway or clock anyway if he's under some kind of control?
Make an insight check. That's very good.
Mhm.
I'm gonna send you a message.
Alright.
I'm going to offer. I'm gonna put Shadani, lay down Shadani and Morgan. The cart. Offer Tomovar the last zucchini. Oh no, not the last one. Anarella, you've been a very good girl. Now, all you have to do is guard this area here, and the zucchini is yours.
I ate a whole rabbit.
Well, you don't want any more? Okay, that's fine. You don't need to have it.
She'll take it. I got a florp.
I'll just set the zucchini on top and it'll just sink in.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Guys,
Yes.
there's some fucked up alloy in the crucible. This thing's not gonna catch.
Was that a blacksmith reference? Okay.
This vampire person has mind stuff, and you can hear Shadani's thoughts and stuff, and whatever's causing the problems, it also made the mind of the students weird, and mine too.
Hmm.
I think my camera might have been frozen that time. It's weird.
Yeah, I pulled the ring out. Again, I'm not wearing it anymore, but
Oh,
it's just
I
like,
thought. Oh, I thought you were giving it back to him.
oh, I took it off.
I had inferred that you took it, that you handed it back to him. Did you not?
I wasn't thinking so at the moment. I would have kept it at least long enough to think about it.
Okay.
My
Okay,
thing, my thing is, if he has access to that kind of stuff, he's a suspect.
Is Esteban still around us?
Not at the moment. He is off making rabbit.
He's not wrong. Esteban is clearly under some kind of compulsion.
Yes, I believe vampires can do that.
Yeah, and it's weird because Papa's slaves weren't that weird.
What?
Wait, what now?
Yeah, they were all like super defensive of that guy. They're not like that usually.
We go back to the point where your father had slaves.
I mean, yeah, can't do all the work.
Sure you can.
naked.
Long
We don't
talk
have-
about this one later.
We're gonna have
'Cause,
them back later. Just realize
Welcome-
we do a
welcome to
lot of work and we
Undermountain.
don't have slaves.
Okay.
I'm gonna Khaleesi this shit.
You gotta have a
I know what I
choice,
said.
then. Yeah, welcome to the Underdark, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, the Underdark is up. That's gonna be a fun
Sucks down there.
place.
If
Yeah,
if that's
there's ladies down there with spider asses.
Yay.
Or are they spiders with lady tops?
Anyway, go on.
On a more important note, I don't trust the vampire person.
As one never should.
You should
I
done.
think I should eat him.
I'm assuming I'm next to you. Can I see
I
that
don't
ring
think.
for a few minutes?
Yeah.
Just set it down in front of me.
Right on the cart.
Yeah. And while they're all talking and stuff, while I'm kind of trying to not pass out until after Esteban comes back, I will
Bring Voyeur over here.
ritualistically cast Identify on the ring.
Okay. About in the middle of your ritual, you can, I believe. Yes, you can move into the cart because there is an interior.
Oh, that cart. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I try to make the maps cool.
That's
And yeah, you
pretty
can do hold shift to move off the grid if you want to figure yourselves in there.
Oh.
Oh my, Shidani stepped in me.
About halfway, 10 minutes. It's gonna take him a little longer to cook a rabbit.
I just kind of like get up into a ball in the chair.
They're gonna make cute
Tuck
stockings.
my-
Oh, they're so
yeah.
cute. They're like ballet.
Aw.
You're like, kinda, yeah, you're like perched up, very mountain goat like. You're doing the Marisha perch.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about her. I'll think about that outfit.
Oh my god, the monk outfit. God, fucking, never knew how much I was into armpits. Anyway,
What are we talking about now?
watch Critical Role.
Yeah, here.
You cast Identify on this ring.
Yes.
Show it. Show. There we go. Oh no, that's show to me. I just drag it into the chat box. Quick roll? No. Sorry.
See.
You properly identify a ring of mind shielding. While wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. You can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible, until you use another action to make it visible, until you remove the ring, or until you die. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it, unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. A wearer can't prevent this telepathic communication.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, I explained all that to Shidani.
Is that a Horcrux? What? He's put his soul in there.
So wait a minute, this would have sucked up my soul?
If you died in it.
Huh.
I don't like that thing.
The shielding has been nice. It's come in handy for sure, but
the
that
benefits don't seem to outweigh the downfalls. At least for my taste.
So should I give it back?
That would only allow him to manipulate somebody else.
So wait, there's a soul in there already? There has to be. Is it his soul? Or someone else's soul that's communicating with him as well? That's fucked up.
So wait a minute. You suspect that he has an imprisoned soul that's been reading my mind and telling him back what it was? Is that...
Well, the way it sounded like it worked to me was that,
What am I thinking?
yeah, if you die, your soul is in there, and that soul can read your thoughts. So either his soul is in there reading his thoughts and he has access to it.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
I thought we already.
I'm gonna have to sit with those thoughts.
Oh,
Wow.
wait, unless it already houses a soul, you can remain in the ring or depart.
Just wanted to.
You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul's in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. Your wearer can't prevent this telepathic communication. So...
Okay, I don't think anything has ever actually tried to talk to me. I'm gonna think
he's
back.
able to read your thoughts. So, is there a creature in there communicating with him after reading yours, or is he in there? After reading it, if there's a soul in there already, after reading it, the only problem is, after reading that, the only problem I see is him able to read yours, because you get to decide if you stay in the ring or not.
If
I'm understanding it right.
He could have just like tampered with it, give himself a back door. I don't know. I don't magic in this character. You can figure it out.
I know absolutely nothing.
Are we still looking
Would
for
I know
evidence that the vampire's shady as fuck?
I just like to know what my friends are using. So if there's not a soul in there, the way I understand it is, your soul will go in there, but you can decide to depart for the afterlife, or you can stay.
Interesting.
Oh, if we had tried to revivify, like, would she be trapped in the ring and then? Oh no.
That's
If only we had a character that was familiar with magic items and evil plots.
Yeah, Morton. What happened when we got rid of that guy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll
Just keep all that in
speak with
mind.
him. No, for sure. I'll sleep tonight and I'll speak with him.
I think we're going to sleep well tonight. Hopefully.
Got alarm set up? I'll take first watch.
Around this time, Esteban returns with wooden plates and cut up rabbit with just a sprinkling of barbecue sauce on it. Hey, well, you know, I haven't seen you in a while, and it's for my first time meeting some of you. But hey, you know, I brought some sauce from the inn, so yeah. If you wanted to share a plate, then here. I can. He'll sit over on the cart, the other cart, with the door to your cart open. I can just hang out here, and you know, we can catch up, I guess.
Yes. Hey.
Sure, of
I
course.
thought it was barbecue sauce.
Yeah, Esteban, you can have my plate.
What? Oh, you're not hungry?
No, I'm not hungry,
Yes.
but I
Keeping more food.
do want you to eat it.
Okay. Um, thank you. I had some, but okay. All right. Yeah. Thanks.
She prefers alcohol.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I get it.
Mhm.
We don't have a lot.
I never drink
No.
wine.
I never drink wine.
He starts eating a cut of rabbit.
Oh, tell us your story. How did you come to be here?
How did you meet us, Eric?
Well, I mean, you guys ran the place, right? The barge, right? That's where I was working, and did you? I guess they kind of kept it a secret from most people, so I felt really honored when, I ended up getting promoted, from, just doing the kitchen stuff and cooking and cleaning to, like, actually making something of myself and being a proper member of the Zentarum. And he asked for me, because he saw potential, I guess, and it felt nice to be recognized. And you see him kind of like clutching at his outfit. Just it was nice to be seen. Nice to have the opportunity. So he started teaching me and teaching me how to be sneakier in the dark, and how to get the drop on things. That's how I was able to catch the rabbits. And having me just be a better, well, I guess just a better person. But yeah, he's, I guess, you could say Lord Eric is my mentor. So he of course chose me to come up on this assignment to help with the plague at the monastery, the whatever illness is happening up here. He said it was for someone important, and I guess that someone's you. Well, how do you know, Shirani? How do you know Eric, Lord Eric, Master?
It was back when we were at the barge, right? We were investigating some disappearances and issues in town, and there was this. Was it a sea hag, Morgan? Oh man, it was. Or Tobovar, do you remember? It was like this creature that jumped out of the water at us, and I wound up being injured, and Eric helped me.
It was a hag.
It was a hag. Also, I was out one of those episodes, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have fudged some details.
That's
but-
about right.
Yeah. No.
I got it. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's really intelligent. He's really smart and just knows how to solve problems, and I really appreciate that about him. And I really hope to live up to that someday. Live up to his example. So yeah, it's no wonder. It's no wonder he was able to help you out with your problem. And that's when he had your blood.
Yeah.
What was it like?
He's never.
You don't have to make an insight check on that. I mean, that's.
I can show you.
No, wait.
Oh yeah, this whole time I've been a blob because I don't have.
You're like
Been a talking blob.
like seeping.
I kind of blush, and I just like.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. He bites his lip.
Yeah.
Is there a reason you refer to him as master?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, because he is. He's, you know, he's my teacher and mentor, and I guess my boss. I work
Your
for
boss,
him.
not a master.
And I work with him, but I work for him.
Had a boss before. I didn't call her master. Called her mom.
Aw.
She was my mom though. Still not my master.
I kind of figured it'd be a little weird otherwise, but
Nah,
yeah, I thought
there's
so.
been someone else I called mommy, but that's different. What?
Oh,
Momster?
Oh, that is wow.
You knew
Hey.
You knew nothing.
it! No. Nancy knew it.
I didn't know shit.
Mm. Well, you know, we're close, I guess. You know, we're.
You ever find yourself agreeing with him when you don't think you normally would?
No. No, I trust him. I trust his judgment,
All right.
and I trust he knows,
Fair.
what's best for me, and he wants what's best for me. He's always been good to me. And it's, well, and it's not like it's a one-way relationship, you know? Like, it's not like he just...
Relationship?
You know what I mean? Blushing. Well, it's not like he just keeps me around to drink my blood or anything. I mean, I wouldn't mind. But he's shared his, and I think that's something special. And I think that shows that he trusts in me. That
He shared his blood
Yeah,
with you.
yeah.
That explains a lot.
What?
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead. What are you looking for?
No, I don't like.
I believe
No,
he drank it.
I
He's
don't.
under
I
the
don't.
full
I don't
extent.
believe that he's
That's
telling
how
the
that
truth.
works.
That his relationship is as close as he think it is.
Yeah, go ahead. Insight check.
Do you think he's just using him? 14.
Well, what you're getting from Esteban, your read on Esteban is that he means every last word he says. He is telling the God's honest truth.
Oh, okay.
He absolutely believes wholeheartedly every word that he is saying.
Okay.
He is. You could. There's this cloying, like, enthusiasm that he has is very naked and unguarded most of the time, except when he seems to be a little embarrassed. Yeah, is it? Yeah, well, that's just, it shows that he trusts me, and it you know, I kind of understand, you know, what he is, and you know, not everyone like that is bad. You know, I don't think so. Not everyone who's different or weird and deserves to be judged. So I think
everyone in the world deserves to be judged one way or the other. I don't think Eric is the worst person in the world. I'm sure there are vampires far worse than him. I do think that he is accustomed to getting what he wants one way or the other.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. And he works for it. He makes it happen. And I think that's admirable.
And he makes sure that people agree with him, no matter what.
Yeah.
And just kind of look at the others.
Finishes. He gets back to his rabbit.
What if he wanted you to be called Steve?
You broke him.
He wouldn't.
Just turned him into Renfield.
I'm Esteban.
Got my
You're Esteban.
got my
Remember that.
back to him in the cart. I'm going to use the necklace of disguise self and turn into Dane. Oh, that's good. And in an almost pitch perfect Dane voice.
Oh, the performance.
What if I wanted you to be called Steve?
Oh shit! What the fuck? Were you here this whole time? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Is this really being a good person?
In fact, actually,
I pulled the blanket up to my head so they can't see me laughing.
in fact, hold on. As you do that, as he shouts, "What the fuck?" Let me see something.
Are you sure you're not chaotic evil there, Tobabar?
A mechanics question. Can a charmed person be charmed?
Oh, he missed. As you do that, he goes, "What the fuck?" And just instinctually, a skeletal hand extends from his and clasps against the inside of the cart. Disappears. Oh! Sorry. You scared me. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What? I thought you weren't here.
You were supposed to make an honest life for yourself.
I am!
Esteban.
I am!
Is this really honest? Are you really doing good? Are you really helping people?
Make a deception check.
It's amazing.
The voice, by the way, I wanted to keep it discreet so that people didn't know right what I was doing.
Will
Was
help.
18 on the die plus 3 performance, so 21.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's for your voice to
Deception.
actually be, yeah, to
Would
counter
it
the curse.
be the same, or would it be higher or lower or anything? Oh, it's a plus 7. So that's 26.
26 deception. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is a better life. This is a better life. I'm not with them anymore. I'm doing good. I'm helping the monks.
But is it a better life for others?
Yes. Yes.
Are
Of
you?
course it is. He says it is.
What are you gaining out of this?
I'm doing good. I'm doing
What
good.
have you? What reward have you been given for this? What?
I think we might have seen one of them just now.
I feel.
Do they pay you well?
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do they give you money
Yeah.
off the backs of others?
No. No. They do. They do good work.
Are you hurting people?
No, we're saving them.
What about the ones chained up? Have you hurt them? Have they hurt them? Have you helped them hurt them?
Well, yeah. But they were trying to kill us.
But if you're so powerful, how could they be a threat?
Well, we won. No, I don't know. He's gonna make a wisdom saving throw against PTSD. It's not great. He's gonna start rocking. I saw myself die. That's not me. No, I am Esteban.
now
I'm
it feels like
Esteban.
it feels like we're at fault for some of this.
No. I have to go. And he drops the plate and he runs away. He wasn't even.
I would amend that to say that Dane.
Yes. Oh, we're gonna hear about this in the morning.
We've learned some
Pardon me.
things. I feel bad doing it, but
Oh, he's for sure charmed.
But I know the
Excuse me a second.
Puddle of enthusiasm,
Can we
puddle of
come out here?
encouragement.
Would I know the proper terminology?
Or
I mean, we kind of do VTM rules roughly for the vampire stuff, right? So he's actually a ghoul. I mean, I know that, but does Shadani
Yeah,
know
he's
that?
that's a good question.
not a ghoul. It's
Yes,
what we call
I-
it in D&D.
I did amend the vampire's abilities a little bit. The D&D vampire at least to be a bit more VTM. You read about them in the library, looking specifically for information about vampires. I'll say we can stack an intelligence check on a nature check, or Arcana, nature or Arcana on top of what you've read, because of what you've read.
I didn't read any vampire stuff, did I? Because I had help because I have good Arcana.
If you were on the library,
Oh, I was in there. I'll help if she wants it.
yeah.
I mean, I only got 8 on my nature, so
Okay.
it's not my best trait.
I will do an Arcana. Dang.
You know that vampires are powerful creatures, and that it's pretty well known that they feed on blood, they sustain on blood, and you, with your magical bent, your sorceress bent especially, know that within a person can be magical properties, and a vampire's blood must be powerful.
Oh, I know a little something about, blood ties causing things.
Mm-hmm.
You sure do.
I will be right back in here, and I'm gonna go outside and ritual alarm around us so that we're in a little. We'll know.
Okay.
We will know
Do
if
it around
anyone
the
comes in
card.
here. Yeah. I'll definitely make sure there's no opening, around where the opening is, and then make sure the card's safe. So it's like,
Good.
yeah, I'll just hear me like putting those little stakes down and stuff.
It's a little cozy. It's a nice and spacious card, by all accounts.
I give us as much room around the card as I can, by the way.
Okay.
Look, what is
but yeah,
Moody's on that?
with everyone, if you're going to try to sleep in the cart, it's gonna be a little cramped.
I could stand outside,
There you go.
on the wall there. I can stand up while I rest. keep watch.
You're not getting cold, are you?
I got my oat on.
I like the idea that you go into statue mode.
Yeah. Green golem. Hey, what's up?
You oppose before you freeze for the night, like the thinker.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna do.
I don't know why I did
I'm gonna
tack
do a flex.
bar, but...
I'm gonna do a flex. There we go.
Anyone
Arnold,
walks by, they're gonna be like, "What
just-
the hell?"
You're just standing by the door.
Mr. Universe pose.
Yeah, just
Every night it's a different part of the Hulk Hogan pose down.
Yeah, brother.
My warm coat is floating inside me with the rest of my gear.
Keeping you warm on the insides.
who's first watch?
Well, it looks like
Alpha? Alpha, yeah.
Brandy it is.
I need to sleep.
Same.
Yeah. Let's roll a perception check.
Well, let's do it. Ah, 20.
Few hours into your shift, like 2 hours into your shift, into your watch, you most of the time that you're standing on watch, you do hear some muffled, quiet voices coming from the direction of the northwest, where Mick, Gus, and Larry had set up camp. You reckon that they are conversing amongst themselves, loudly enough that it carries through the acoustic qualities of this cave. The occasional raucous laughter, followed by murmuring, dies down. But a few hours in, you do notice Esteban sort of sheepishly approaching where you are. He stops. And turns back.
I don't acknowledge. I could see him obviously, but I'm still in statue mode, so I don't acknowledge that I saw that.
Yeah.
He notices. Yeah.
It was so fucked up he didn't even notice your physique.
Rude.
You've seen it before.
It's true. Yeah.
The rest of your watch seems to pass without incident. Do we have additional watches, or do we leave it to the alarm?
I'll take a watch.
Okay.
Ism, Shidani, and I are like just snoring so much from this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Blood meter just ding 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 ding.
I'm going to let Tovar know what I saw. I saw Esteban skulking in the cave entrance there, and approach. He looked stressed out. Just keep an eye out for that guy. And I'm going to step back away, but I'm going to step right beside the cart and do my sentry watch rest.
Okay, Tovavar, make a perception check, please.
Bring that up here. Terrible 15.
With a 15. The watch is mostly quiet. The periodic laughter in shouts, sort of rough rabble-rousing, I guess, that the hired hands, that Shalaska's men are engaging in, dies down fairly quickly, as nighttime for human beings is typically sleep time. But well into the working hours of a vampire's study, you do hear a sudden but distant that is cut short. Silence for the rest of your watch.
No Steves and or Steve adjacents coming around.
Steve adjacents.
No, not that you are aware.
Okay. Pop my 8-bit ass back to the cart.
Shidani arouses.
You.
We
If nobody else is gonna take it, then I'll take final watch then.
I was gonna.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Then yes. Reflorp, unflorp.
No, I don't
Or
unfloor.
just, you just dribble out of
Yep. You just.
dribble out of the cart. Ooze down the stairs like Alex Mack.
Yeah. I can't un.
Here's a
I
callback.
can't.
Love it.
I can't unfloor
God.
until I finish my long rest.
Okay. But your perception is still the same. This is your form, after all. So
Yes.
great.
19.
Well, within your 60 feet of vision, and your hearing range is about the same as anyone else's. You do hear the occasional beep beep of a bat that explores its way through the caves. It avoids you, though. It avoids this populated sector of the cave. Otherwise, your watch passes by the instant. You
Catch
return.
that.
You
That's okay.
back into the cart as daylight outside. As this being your cave lifestyle, daylight is not a denotation of daytime,
Yeah.
so
It's not a factor.
not a factor at all. To the others, perhaps a little shred of daylight would be nice in this gloomy cave, but specifically chosen for its lack thereof. The day breaks. The dawn comes. With it, your hit points are restored. Your maximum hit points are restored to the previous values. As your blood has bubbled back. The rabbit was helpful. The barbecue sauce, the extra sugar was good for your, good to get that blood sugar back up. Anarella, by the way, there were treats, there were crumbs on the floor from when Esteban dropped his plate, so you got those.
Just roll over them.
You got the rabbit,
I'll let that.
rabbit bones and the meat that he didn't get a chance to finish eating.
There you go.
I feel a lot better this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And with that long rest, we will go ahead and call that our session for tonight. As the party has more conversations to have with Lord Eric Stillmarsh about what's to be done about these matters. Ah, so glad we're here. I've been waiting for this episode for a while. Been waiting for this situation.
Oh, what
for
you
a
like?
long time.
You like involving vampires and stuff?
Imagine. Yeah, imagine meeting a
Maybe next
vampire and then
week.
that's it, right? Like, imagine, oh yeah, there's a vampire at the barge, right? Yeah, that's it. That's cool. We know a vampire. No. 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 He's got reason to be here.
Yeah, does
We've
he?
got vampires in our story, all right? It's vampire time. Vampy babies.
The world is a vampire.
Oh boy,
forgot
oh
about
boy. So, where do we go from here? Oh, let me see something. I think Az said karaoke is happening tonight. Well, we could raid into Mr. Scoot and then karaoke. We could do something like that.
Oh, he's doing a funny thing right now.
He's doing what? He's doing some bullshit.
So, and I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but I will. Andy had him borrow this game from Germ because Andy wanted to get some world records on it because there's not up yet. Scoot's doing it first, and then he's gonna let him borrow it. He's gonna have to beat Scoot's record. I mean, Andy can do it,
Oh, I see.
but Scoot wanted to be a smartass about it.
Okay, so he's doing this first, and then he's doing PS2 games.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But let me see who else is going on. Yeah, so, oh my goodness, this has been, I hope you have enjoyed the session. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by and hanging out with my players here. Oh, Dr. O is a new icon.
Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of new stuff.
Nice.
He took his first week off ever.
Well, that's oh yeah, I guess Oh, my bot hasn't been running.
It's running at one point.
Ugh.
Must have got tired.
Maybe.
I got you, boo.
Started walking. Thank you.
Got you.
Let's go ahead and send that love to Dr. Orochi. He's got new shit, so let's help break it in. Let's pop that cherry, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. So I hope you enjoyed this session. I certainly did. I hope it was disturbing and frustrating and intense enough, and will become more so. Come back next week. Next Saturday, we should be shooting for some Storm Riders, and then, of course, more of this next Sunday for more level heads. As we continue down this path of intrigue and king. My goodness. Right, so let's
My
go
God.
and give some love to Dr. Orochi. Go ahead and drop a little ride on that me train. Give him that slappy-do-gasm. If you don't have slappy-do-gasm, why?
Hey.
But give him any gasm you got, because what's a gasm between friends, after all? We will see you next time. Till then, stay easy.
Hell yeah. It was Finn.